Tuesday night. How are you doing Tuesday night? What you doing? You eating dinner right now? That's what I'm doing. I'm kind of eating dinner, hanging out with some friends.
What?
Um, you want to join us?
Big.
I'd love for you to join us. Okay. So these are Fate's rejects. You don't have to be a reject to join us. Right? And they weren't rejects before they joined us, but they became rejects after joining us.
Some of us were.
I love these people. I love these rejects. All of them. All 6 of them. They're awesome. Corbin, are you able to give a recap, or does Allie need to give it real quick?
Allie would be great because she made the document. Although I could do it
Okay.
off the dome and hope for the
I
best.
got it. I got it. I just
Okay,
hold on. Give me a second to actually pull up
it could be entertaining. I've done it off the dome before.
the
There's just a
document.
lot more ums than there probably should be.
Look at that. We got a first
Loki at
time
one point made
chatter
a
in there.
comment about needing there to be an counter, and I'm like, that would be my full-time job if that was a thing.
Okay. So recap. This is session 25. So basically we are at the Burgomaster's mansion in Velaki, and the 2 doggos, Valor and Vigil, gave us a tour of the Burgomaster's home. So we were mostly there to investigate the death that took place. But we found quite a few things actually. So we began with Isaac's room that was filled with a lot of creepy dolls. 81 to be exact. Thank you, Xander. We also found a dream journal that described the dreams, a bunch of empty wine bottles. And basically, former knowledge is that we know that he has somewhat forced Blinsky to make the dolls. Which is weird and creepy, and yeah, we'll have to look more into that because that's a weird thing. There's a library in there. So just anybody with OCD, just to annoy them a little bit. The books weren't in alphabetical order, just by size and looks. There's hundreds of them present. We did pick up a few of them, like an alchemy codex, Strahd's Right to Rise of Power, Family Tree. We also got a setting on anti-magic, which is pretty cool. We got a lot of loot from the desk. We also, in one of the spare bedrooms, we found a mirror. Not just any mirror, but one that has residual magic or conjuration magic. I am going to jack this name. But basically, there's a guild, an assassin's guild, called Ale Berzi. Is that how you say it?
It's
Huh?
Latin.
I'm sorry. I'm
Whatever you
laughing about chat. We got Chris Hansen in there, and Xander doesn't understand, and it's hilarious.
Oh,
I
don't know.
I don't understand what blitzball is. I thought it was like wiffle
what?
ball, and then they said it's like soccer. So I'm even more confused.
I don't know what.
But you
football
do know
is
who
either,
Chris
so-
Hansen is.
Yes,
Hey,
that wasn't the question.
no,
Chris-
but by you
Wait,
saying
what?
that, yeah, it's,
Okay, if you scroll up a little bit, he said, Chris Hansen said, I'm a reject. Always got picked last for blitzball, and I said blitzball. It's kind of like soccer. I'm even further from understanding. That's the conversation.
okay.
You jumped in
Hold
now.
on, though. But
I
then
also don't know what.
Giraffe says that's 10 times funnier coming from Chris Hansen, and you say I'm
Okay.
even further from understanding. I understand that's
He
not
replied
your,
to-
that's not what you were
Okay.
replying to, but my tism doesn't read replies.
Okay.
I can attest. It does not.
All right, continuing forward.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Assassin's
we interrupted
Guild.
her giving you guys a recap.
It's okay. So we have the Assassin's Guild. However the heck you pronounce that. So basically, it's pretty known. And basically, what they do is they place mirrors in prominent homes. Some of the assassins to emerge from the mirror to do the bidding of the summoner. We did get a little rhyme. Magic mirror on the wall, summon forth your shade. That's pretty cool. And then we did end up taking the mirror and putting it in the bag of holding. In another bedroom, we found basically a bunch of symbols written on the floor. They were hidden underneath a rug. Basically, it was kindergarten, like wizardry and sorcery. It was symbols at a beginner level of transmutation and teleportation. Um, we didn't really figure out what that was used for, but there was also like dried bits of blood. In the hallway closet, this was kind of interesting. Initially, the door was locked, and we heard whimpering coming from inside. Inside was a badly beaten man. He obviously had been there for a while. He was only wearing a loincloth. He had like a broken jaw, ribs, shackles, bruised, bloodied, the whole 9 yards. So we found out that his name is Udo. He mouthed off to the Baron at the Jamboree. He's missing his wife named Will Williamina. Williamina. That's
Yeah.
yep. And supposedly they live behind the stackyards. We ended up healing up this individual a little bit and set them to recover in another bedroom. We discussed the difference between dog and wolf languages.
Yeah.
Wolfanese, coming to a D&D module near you. All right. And then we have the attic, which is basically where like the big like mass of the session took place. So Rena and Draven had a nice little race to get up to the attic first. And then everybody initially followed. So basically, I'm just going to go ahead and read the little summary I wrote. So the party enters a treasure-filled attic where they are ambushed by undead feral cats. Rena, despite loving cats, slays several with a sword, whose blasts others with a cone of ice. Valor clumsily joins the fight, but is wounded and infected, forcing him to retreat. Draven kills 2 with precise weapon strikes. The Chaos alerts Bayo, Lorelai, and Foster, who rush to help. Cats avoid Muse, undead scent, but fight viciously. Lorelai, blinded by darkness, attacks with Beowulf's guidance, and after a fierce battle, the group manages to defeat all the undead cats. We then got a whole bunch of loot, where Sunny had us roll a D100, and based upon the number, we got some pretty cool stuff, and that is where the session ended. Voila.
Thank you very much, Allie. I greatly appreciate that.
Can I also have a shout out? Can I also shout out Allie too? Because my stuff arrived and I want to show you. She sent me this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
So pretty.
She drew that.
I did.
Yeah, she drew that.
That is my art.
It's so pretty.
How about
And
a shout
then
out for what she did on the? Yeah, go ahead.
And then that.
Oh,
Isn't that
Yeah,
awesome?
that was cool. Yeah, how cool is that? Yeah, she really killed it. And then she sent me a really awesome. And then she sent me dice too.
What?
I'm like, you didn't need it. Yeah, I was like, you didn't need to do so much.
Really?
Oh,
But yeah, look at it.
She didn't send you the grandpa edition of dice?
No.
Oh, but look
Some
at these,
people
though. Like...
can read normal sized dice without the bold print, okay?
It's funny.
But like, it looks like
They're like-
Foster. So.
They're like little stone. Like,
Yeah.
colored
Nice.
with like
Oh, whoa.
That was cool.
yellow.
Yeah.
It's now a magic trick.
Right.
Allie also, if one of you could please pull up the picture, on your phone or something, or Allie, you actually have the picture.
Yeah, hold on. I have it on my wall. You get it?
Allie drew this for us today, or I guess she kind of drew it for herself. But look at that.
You see it?
Look at that,
It's
y'all.
so cool.
That is.
Love the silhouettes.
Oh, that's so dope.
It is awesome. Allie's a pretty cool chick.
Put that back on my wall.
She's a good artiste.
I do stuff with the new paper. Alright.
So we are gonna go ahead and get right into it. Unless you guys needed to talk for a little bit. Anybody need to say anything? Anybody want to talk? Anybody? Moon Slicer, everything's working right? You're white as rain.
Yeah.
I think so. God, I hope so.
Okay.
Sounds
Oh,
good. All the permissions look correct. I took a look at them.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
did
yes.
take notes of like really good quotes from last session. So
Yeah.
Gray, that's a druid thing. Or put it on the queue. Vale, I will redirect my dragging. Yes. That's all.
I took a
Very
freaking
nice.
bite. What do you mean that's all? You only said 2 things.
No, I didn't.
I think it was 3.
3.
There was 3 different things.
Things happen. Now we're here.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. We ended last time where we just finished fighting all of the cats, and I think we generally looked through the attic. I don't know how thoroughly.
You have a door
we did.
at the end though. You guys did search all of this area.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
we
But
did.
you have a door at
As I-
the end of at the end of the attic that you didn't get to.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let me go into Owlbear then.
Let's open the door.
Okay.
Walking over the clutter.
Yeah.
Door.
Watch your step. Be careful.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
kind of short, Beowulf. Be careful.
I'm gonna go stand next to Muth because he's still fairy fired.
Oh
and
my
that's my
God!
source
What
of
did you do?
light.
Just climb over all that? Anyway.
Oh, there's like a little like walkway. You know, you
No,
could
I
squeeze
mean
through here.
Lorelai. She like walked over the couch and everything. She just
I'm
probably could.
6'3". I probably could just step over it, honestly.
probably
Whenever you get close enough to Muth, he's gonna share his dark vision with you, so you don't need a light source.
Yeah.
Aww. Look at you guys.
You now have 300 feet of dark vision.
The house isn't even that big.
Yeah, no, it's not. You're telling me you guys see this the whole time? Like, all the time? That would be so much easier.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty
I'm
nice.
curious. I want a general consensus, and we can do it different per race. But how do you think that you see dark vision, Muth? What is dark vision to you?
It's shades of gray.
Okay.
So Muth's eyes are like cataracts, white, which means that there's not a pupil that collects light. It's white, so it scatters light. And so in dark vision, my eyes don't see any like high definition. It's just like a grayscale, probably all fuzzy to some extent, but just like
Kind of like those really bad security cameras.
yeah. I was thinking of like old gray, old black and white TVs where like you
Okay.
can see the picture, but it's just like grainy.
Right.
That's how my and so like whenever I share it, then it probably changes depending on what their vision is normally set at. But for me, it's just gray.
I want to thank you for that. You just made something canon in my head, which will be canon in my world forever now. Thanks to you saying that, and a story I know about a friend of mine who's blind, whose son used to always watch TV, and he finally asked his mom one day, "Mom, can we please get a new TV?" And she said, "Why?" And he was like, "'Cause the other colored tube went out and everything's green." And she goes, "Oh, what do you mean the other tube? There's supposed to be 3, isn't there?" He goes, "Yeah, but like I've been watching it green and red for a while now. I didn't care." And she's like, "Why not?" He goes, "'Cause Mom, you're blind and you can't see. So who am I to like complain that everything is like in messed up color? At least I can see it." Which is cool. But what it made me think of was, you see everything in shades of gray. So from now on, I want goblins, orcs, kobolds. They're gonna see everything in like shades of green when they have dark vision. and I just think that's cool.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to
All right.
I had to go off the cuff for a second because it just I like that. That's kind of cool.
That's fair. I always pictured it as being like more black and white, and then there are some people who do it more like snake vision, to where it's like depending on the heat signatures of things.
Right.
There's a canon in R.A. Salvador's books on how the Underdark works with the Drow and their vision, that instead they can't tell time because there's no sun or anything in the Underdark. So what they have is they have basically a tower with a fire on top, and then they change the temperature of the fire to change the color, and the color is what time it is.
Oh, that's
Which I think is neat.
Yeah, I agree. So you guys are all seeing gray vision. Those of you who have, is there anyone there that doesn't have any dark vision or at least low light vision? Okay. So
Not
you guys
anymore.
get up to the doorway. The door is locked, Beowulf.
Okay.
Draven, you do see her like trying the handle, and you see that it's locked.
I'm taking like a dagger and just trying to like jam it in there.
Bail, just hold on, just a second. Let me, and I'll start pulling out my tools.
I got this. Okay.
But Beowulf, you do see that he like pulls out what you would recognize as like actual like lock picking tools. So he clearly does know a thing or two.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why didn't you come sooner? Like, come on.
Why? You did give me a chance.
Okay.
Do you want to try the woodpecker device thing I have, or do you want to use your own?
What is that?
I'm gonna pick it up and like put it to the door. How's it work?
It works similarly to a Swiss Army knife. So the legs go around the handle of the door, and then the beak splits into two, and it basically works as a lockpick. So it has like a wind-up thing on the back of the head, and you just turn that until the door opens.
I'm just holding it up to the door, expecting him to do something.
That's my favorite.
Draven,
why
you've
is it?
never seen
It's not working.
Quit it. You've never seen anything like that, Draven. That is no, that does not look good at all, Draven. That is not how you open a door at all, ever.
It's not doing anything.
Or if you want to keep struggling with your toothpicks, feel free.
He didn't even start yet.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Tell me what do I need to do here?
Okay. Here.
Was that you explaining above table, or are you explaining in character?
I was explaining what it looks like, not necessarily how to use it. So I'll step in front of you, take it from your hands, and then pry apart the feet, and then show you how it works. And then like tell you, oh yeah, and then you turn this until it works. And then just step back and let you do it.
Huh. Okay. I'll do the thing and see what happens.
It's just
do you want me to roll?
It's a flavored lockpick, so it's the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. With a +10.
+10. Oh my God.
That's going to be wait. Yeah, +10, and then my proficiency is, why am I blind? Oh, it's +30. So then that's 15.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, really? That's insane.
That's cool though.
Draven, you're not sure if it's the device that you're not used to using or what, but you struggled for a little while, but you got it open.
Okay.
But it was kind of weird. You're definitely not used to this woodpecker thing. And you think
That was strange. I need a little more work, but I think I'll get it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Then I'll go in and sleuth while they do their thing. I will be right back.
Okay. Can I have it back though? Because I need that.
he left it on the door as he opened the door.
I'll take it back. Be like Foster giving away my flashlight to any kid who runs in the middle of the street. I'm like, I can't get that back.
So Lorelai was right up there. I assume you go inside, but Foster and Graina, are you two going in there also?
How are your dogs?
Yeah,
The
I'll come
dogs
in,
are
but I'll stand
sniffing-
by the door.
The dogs are sniffing around, just looking at everything, because the dogs are acting like they've never been up here before, which they probably haven't.
I thought one of them was seriously injured.
Yeah, they were
Yes.
poisoned from a
Oh,
cat scratch
The
last
one
time.
next to you is Valor. Valor is very seriously injured.
And what did we figure out? What is wrong with
I
him?
forgot about that. So I'll move you
the
back
cats-
because he didn't move around. Go ahead.
The cats are undead, so they do necromantic damage. So it's almost like the skin where they like cut him is decaying.
Oh, it's necrotizing fasciitis. That's what it is. Just
What?
Yes. Yes.
necrotizing fasciitis. It's where the skin has basically how do you say, like, dead cells, and it's like eating away at itself. It's like basically your body's eating away at itself.
Twitch VOD. This is why you get
I don't know why I
a
feel like that's so
plethora
attractive
of
right now.
types of players. You have to make sure that you have nurses and you have to make sure that you have engineers and
Hello?
woodworkers. You get everybody involved so that you get people who can like say big words like say it again
Necrotizing fasciitis.
like that. I know what it is because my wife's in medical and I've seen the
Sure.
shows. I know. I just can't say that word. But yeah.
Allie's
Yeah,
been
I'm
killing
gonna-
it because you just roll with advantage all day.
It has been
I mean,
a good day. I will
yeah.
say it has been a
I
good
mean,
one.
she did out of the park like 3 times already. We haven't even
Right?
started.
In fact, you're right, Gur. Because of the pictures and everything else, Allie, take an
There you go.
inspiration.
Oh, cool beans.
And a rare weapon. And you level up.
Whoa,
Legendary.
whoa.
I'm
Whoa.
DMing now.
I only did the woodpecker thing for the jokes. Gonna be super honest.
Maybe she gets a magical cat.
So,
Hey.
Graina, you know that you can keep healing him and keep healing him and keep healing him. But if a removed disease does not get cast on him, you're going to have to keep
He's
healing
dead.
him and keep healing him until you run out of healing or he runs out of life. Now, Graina,
anyone have this?
you do know that there is an alchemy shop here in Vallaki. You know that. You know that maybe the rest of you guys know maybe Father Lucian has, cured poison and diseases, maybe a cure disease.
Is he gonna make it through this like little investigation? I guess that's maybe where I'm going with it. Like I know, I'm sorry, animal lover here.
Realistically,
Lots of people, lots of animals in my house. So I'm like,
realistically, he needs to be taken somewhere sooner rather than later. Realistically.
I have 2 questions. I have lesser restoration, and I know that doesn't necessarily say it specifically that it cures necrotic, but is there a way that we could kind of
Doesn't
make
lesser
it so
restoration remove one condition?
Yes, it does remove one condition, so I can
Okay.
use lesser restoration on them,
Yes,
and
you
at
can
least
do-
stop
yes.
it from essentially bandage the arm. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you can
I will
use
cast
lesser
lesser restoration and try to pull it out of them.
Okay.
The necrotic.
Yeah, that word.
Mhm.
You both, and this is before you walked over to the door or whatever, but you guys both see just this green, blackish, vile, disgusting pus just come up out of the scratches and the bite. And the, do me a favor, buddy. Let that plate clean, okay?
What?
He was sitting here sniffing at it anyway, so he'll be fine.
Yeah.
He likes cottage cheese.
Okay.
Um,
That doesn't give him the. Oops.
no,
A probiotic.
Rip.
yeah. He gets at least one slice of cheese a day.
Oh, okay. So he has like a built-up resistance.
Yeah.
Noted.
He loves it as a treat, and it helps make the coat shinier.
I mean, it's a cheese stacks, so
True. There's a song about it.
Yep.
That's how you know it's scientifically correct.
Yes. So,
it was on the internet.
but yeah,
Istanbul,
you see Constantinople. You see, you see the disgusting pus coming out of Valor's wounds, and
Oh, you actually posted a.
finally the pus turns into kind of a blackish, eventually more yellowish, to where it bleeds just a little bit, and your lesser restoration kind of scabs it over.
Nice.
And when it finally scabs over, you see him just kind of get droopy-eyed and just kind of lay down, like he's spent.
Good boy.
Aww.
Oh boy.
Me saving like trying to save the dogs with everybody else and not the characters. Sorry. Okay.
It's-
Now that he's fine, we'll probably go scamper over.
Okay.
Oh Jesus! I just do.
Your drawing is what you're doing. You're drawing you
I know.
scampering around. You're like, woohoo!
Clearly, I clicked on the thing. I don't know how to get rid of that. So, well, there's going to be some cool drawing there. Like, I will scamper over and look at what's going on here.
Thank you.
So,
I will pick that up later.
all of you go ahead and give me an investigation roll. Graina, you roll at disadvantage because you were last into the room, and Draven, you said you were going in and investigating, so go ahead and give it to me at advantage.
Dos. Senor.
22.
Yes, Ocho.
15.
I don't speak
27.
Elvish.
You know I don't speak Spanish.
What is Spanish?
Corbin, what did you get? What did Lorelai get?
15.
15. Thank you. What did Beowulf get?
18.
Thank you. Foster?
2. 3 minus 1.
Raven?
I wasn't paying
That's right.
attention.
22.
22. Yeah.
22.
Muth?
1T7.
Dang.
Okay, show up.
Graina.
Gosh dang.
No. 1T. It's 17.
Oh,
I got a
Oh.
17. I have a flat roll on intelligence. Don't.
Okay.
I'm not only.
It's like, whoa.
Graina?
About to say, I'm like, how?
I got a 24 at disadvantage.
You got a 24 with a disadvantage? What was your-
I have a +6 investigation, and I had my first roll was a 19, and my second roll was an 18.
Wow.
Dang.
Showing
You came
up
over here with
late.
a high
And
intelligence character to Tuesday?
you said a 24 or a 26? 24?
Oh my god, now it's
Wow.
math. Stop making me do this. 18,
Jeez.
19, 21.
No, that's fine. 24. Yeah,
24. 24.
Wow.
Yes.
That
Suck
is
it, Zaddy.
phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Oh.
I'm kind of a big deal.
I'm seeing this.
Ew.
I'm seeing this. So you guys all walk into the room, and Gerd, the first thing you notice as you walk in, and it is probably what distracted you and caused you to not be willing to or able to search anywhere else, is over there what looks like a circular rug, Foster.
Mhm.
That is actually like circles drawn into the ground, and
Oh, okay.
there is blood everywhere.
Fun.
All
Could
around
I
that
decipher
area.
Could I decipher those? By
The
any
circles or the blood?
the circles?
Um,
How?
it's a lot like what you saw downstairs in that one bedroom,
Okay.
only larger and better. Instead of kindergarten, you think this is actually like first or second grade.
Okay. Is it done correct? So this one looks done correctly, as opposed to the other one wasn't.
It's
Kind
still done incorrectly.
Okay. I'd like to just denote the differences between them. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's you still don't think it's correctly, but it's better and more complete than the chalk ones. This one is like looks more like it's painted on. It wasn't chalk. This one
Okay.
is larger.
Yeah.
But there is. Go ahead and give me a medicine check, Gur.
Ooh, my new dice. 15 plus 8. That's 23.
There are at least 3 different types of blood. 3 different blood
here?
types. Yes.
All
two
human?
of them are two of them are human. The other one is animal. You believe cat.
How recent is the most recent one? I should.
Within the last few days.
Okay.
Foster, stop licking the blood.
That's the
I need to
druid
know.
thing.
I need to know who it's from.
Yeah. Lorelai, give
It's
me
so positive.
give me a D20, Lorelai.
Okay, weird. There.
Actually, don't give me a D20 yet.
Okay.
You can roll your D20, hold it, and Muth, go ahead and roll a D20 and hold it. You don't have to hold the die; you can just hold the number. And Beowulf also. Only you can
D20?
have Beowulf. No, you only get one.
Oh.
Oh, you were thinking about it.
I was thinking about it. Draven, you can roll 2 dice, hold them. Graina, roll 2 d20s, and pick a number 1 through 20. The rest of you, if you hear your number, you have to re-roll.
Okay.
I'm not doing this, right?
No, you're not doing this. You're looking at blood.
Good.
So Graina,
Okay.
Jay bought me cursed dice.
okay.
I rolled
Graina,
a 2.
2 d20s and a number 1 through 20 of your choice.
Okay, do you care which way we go with this? Like, do you want dice roll or the number?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, dice roll. Really not doing well on those. I have a 2 and a 10, and number of imagination is 13.
Okay, so whoever's taking notes, write this down. So number 2,
Yeah.
as you're walking around, Graina, looking at things, you see this skull, and you just kind of reach down and pick it up, and it goes, "How may I help you?"
2 wild shapes. 2 wild shapes. Look, it's just the cat.
The skull actually talks to you and says, "How are you doing today?"
Better than the voices in my head.
You are not Victor.
No, I'm your mommy now.
Mommy.
That's right, baby. You can call me mommy.
You're like weirdly not freaked out by that.
The talking skull?
How
But
many
she has
have you
six at
seen?
home.
I
No.
do not think you're my mother. I am Professor Witherbright. I do not think you're my mother.
Oh, well, I apologize, sir. I might not be your mother, but I am your new master. And she bows very extravagantly to the talking head.
And I mean, it is just a skull that, like, the bottom jaw just moves a little bit when it talks. Number 10, you find a jar that is filled with smoke.
Okay. Can I shake it? No, just kidding. I'm not gonna shake it.
Yeah, just smoke. And then number 13, you see a lantern that looks a little odd.
Are you gonna describe why it looks odd, or do I need you to do a perception check?
The light itself, like the candle is black and it's not lit, but it almost looks like a blackout light. But Muth, it doesn't cast darkness. You can tell that already.
Yeah. So my reaction was to look possible.
Oh, okay. I thought it was to the lantern. Okay.
Nope, this is ketchup, guys. This one over here is ketchup.
Right on. Draven. Draven, what's your two numbers?
What numbers did she roll? Because I think she hit both of mine.
2,
10,
10, and
13.
13.
2, 10, and 13.
You hit both of mine.
Okay.
Okay.
I had 2 and 13.
Roll more.
I'm not rolling the one that Jay gave me because it
Just
rolled
waiting
2
for
both
Grana
times.
to open up the container of smoke and be like, does this smell like chloroform to you?
All right. 11 and 14.
Okay. You find a box, roughly the size of a like a pitcher's like a glove, a baseball glove, a box that
Oh,
would
mitt.
hold that.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit smaller, Draven. And as you pick it up, you hear tapping on the inside.
Like loud tapping or just like tit, 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 tit?
Not loud tapping, light tapping.
I'm gonna over the table remind you of Esmeralda's wagon before we go any further.
I'm gonna like just gently crack it open, and since I have dark vision, see inside of what the fuck might be in there.
Is it locked?
No, it wasn't locked, but it was a slide.
It's not.
It was a slide box, not the box slid open. And as you just slide it open a little bit to look, all of a sudden you see fingers pop up and pull it all the way open, and a hand jumps out and just starts like sitting there, moving its fingers around like this, like it's looking around the room.
What's the hand from the Addams Family called? Did we just acquire one of
Thing.
those? Thing.
Thing. Oh man. Yeah. Do you? What the fuck? Are you alive?
It looks up at you. It moves its fingers to look up at you. It's like,
I'm gonna grab it and like pick it up, like like at the wrist area, whatever's left of the nub.
give me animal handling.
You mother trucker, animal handling. Okay.
If I
13?
see him, I'd help.
No, I'm sorry, 14.
Okay, it's letting you pick it up.
Hey, so I don't know how to talk to you, but you're really cool, and do you want to be my friend? Hell yeah! And I'm sitting on my shoulder.
And he just kind of sits on your shoulder and is hanging out on your shoulder. Every once in a while, it lifts a
I-
finger up and just kind of looks around.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. I have a hint.
You have a thing.
You have thing.
And 14. What is that? Hold on a second.
Oh, I thought that was caterpillar blood.
Watch it be the arm.
Holding.
Foster's like, I don't know when Franklin is going to come in, but he'll get a comeback. Just you wait.
I'm ready. I'm waiting. Just like Kim
I'm
Kardashian
dead
got to come back.
caterpillar.
Mhm.
There we go.
He's a party pillar, excuse you.
Party pillar.
Oh, I'm dead party pillar. My bad.
Party
okay.
really killed him. He's back to party.
Yeah, right.
Party on.
Draven, you find what looks like, I'm not doing that to you. You find what looks like, basically, for you, Floki, it looks like, something made out of an erector set that resembles a winged cat. And as you pick it up to look at it, it turns its head to look back at you.
So is it a griffin?
Are you alive too?
Kind of?
It's a little bit smaller than a regular cat, maybe the size of a chihuahua. It's trying to flap its wings that don't have any skin or anything on it. It does have, it's a construct flying cat, but it doesn't fly.
I'm so mad I can't see any of this shit.
Is it stone?
It's made of metal rods. It's
I want to see it.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
like
gosh.
the head
Like the
resembles that of like a
exoskeleton.
raven. Yeah, it's very much an
Huh.
exoskeleton.
that's cool.
Interesting.
One of the
Everyone's getting
one of the
animals.
wings
Flaming.
is more brass like. The other one looks like it was made out of leather gloves with some movement in it. I mean some ribs inside of the wing. The tail is nothing more than ratty wire and string. Yeah. One paw is a bird claw. The back ones are rabbit feet, and then one paw is a cat paw.
I love them.
It's very much
Everyone's out
here.
the Toy Story
I love
doll.
So much. Oh my gosh. Mhm.
I made 3 friends.
It's a
I've
mirror.
got the T weird, I've got a hand friend, and now I've got a construct friend.
Yeah. They're Chimera.
It is
Look a
very
lot.
jerky though. It's not smooth movement. You can hear it. It is very noisy.
I'm over here looking blood.
Get some WD-40 on it.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh,
I'll-
I could fix it.
I'll pick it up and take it over to Lorelai and be like, "Hey, so
I can fix it.
maybe you will love this because I do, but I think maybe you could take better care of it."
This is an amalgamation that makes no sense whatsoever. I love it. Thank you. I got that to fix your wing, though. This makes no sense. That would not hold any weight. I'm gonna poke it.
It then looks at you, Lorelai, and goes, "Hello, father. Am I working?"
No, you're not. You're not working. You're not really in working order yet. But I could fix you up, and then you could be working. What do you want to do?
Chase mouse.
That sounds like a very important and appropriate job for you. Okay, we fix you up, and then we get on that. Yeah. Do you want to sit on my shoulder?
It is very shaky. digs in with the claw, with the bird claw, and the one cat paw kind of digs into you to hold itself onto your shoulder.
Cool. I'm gonna take out a piece of leather and then attach it to the strap on my pauldron.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, pauldron.
pauldron. I was waiting for Xander to give me a nod.
Next, Beowulf. One number. What is
I
it?
got 19.
Beowulf. I need you to give me.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
I
like-
need you to give me. Give me a nature check.
Oh gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. We're all gonna get pets, guys.
I'm so excited for this.
Right? We're gonna make tea and chase mice.
A 9?
9. It
9.
looks like a stick.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh, that's a step up from your leaf.
And
You
that
can
is why
attach
I
it
made
to
her.
magic.
That is why I made her roll a nature check.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. It's gonna
So if
stick
the
it
leaf
in.
hides you, what does the stick do?
We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's a very sturdy stick. I mean, very sturdy, and it like.
Okay.
Is it like walking stick size or like stick?
Yeah, like how big is the stick?
Yeah, this is very important information.
Oh, shit.
10 inches.
12 inches?
10 to 12.
Not walking.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
That's like pretend wand kind of size.
Disappointing. We'll just put it in our belt.
Listen, other people might be happy with 10 inches.
Not a dwarf. Alright.
Wow.
Gosh dang dwarves and their high expectations.
Man.
Dwarven resilience.
Would
Move.
be an adventure if I had 10 inches.
One number, sir.
Natural 20.
Muth, you find this item that is. It's a clay orb. And like it has a seal on it, like a wax seal on it. And I mean it doesn't look like I forget what the round vials are called, but it doesn't look like that. I mean it is about softball size. It is made of clay, and there is a seal in one area that, you know, a wax seal covering one area. And you don't feel, there isn't liquid in it. You feel energy inside of it.
Interesting. Can I give a Arcana check?
You sure can.
Heck yeah. Because I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any pluses to this. So that's a 15.
That is definitely arcane energy inside of it, and the only thing you can think of is that this is some type of a spell bomb. I mean, clearly it only has one-time use, but it's a spell bomb.
I'm so glad Draven didn't get that.
Of what school of magic? Does a 15 give me that much? Or if it's of a specific energy?
One of those like mystery boxes. You have to throw it and find out.
Well, yes, but some mystery bags you can like feel around and see like, oh, is this the
Are you looking at like the
98
item
millimeter
number?
picture?
You're cheating.
You're like, Reddit, help me out.
Yeah.
No, y'all remember when minifigures were sold in like $5 bags and you could feel and be like, "This is
Oh.
Gladiator."
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have that one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
This one is the chef. Oh, I don't
This
have this.
is in
That's
a
what I'm
Mm.
trying
this is in
to.
a clay pot though.
magic
Oh, yeah.
control this.
Yeah.
Give me a D6.
Oh, okay.
That means he doesn't know.
3.
It is illusionary magic. You know that.
No.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Give me another Arcana roll.
Okay. 19.
Inside this clay pot is a DC 14 Wisdom save fear spell.
Goodness.
For a 30-foot. I'm not going with a cone because when it blows up. So we're gonna go with I'm gonna go with 20-foot radius. 20-foot diameter. Fear.
Event. By the way, I'm typing these into the loot chat. Dude.
Okay,
I'm just
cool.
waiting till
I'm writing
everybody's
them
done.
down.
Till everybody's done.
Which is not going great because this pen's running out of ink.
Lorelei.
Like it.
Yes. I got a 9, which I'm pretty sure no one else has yet. Yep.
Correct.
And Muth, yours was a 20? Your number? Okay.
You find Victor's spellbook.
Frick, yes, let's go! I have 1 level in Wizard. We might be able to figure this out.
You know, when you pick it up, you're like, oh, I got 1 level of this shit. I just started learning how to do this. I mailed off for my certificate.
I just learned that the circles mean something, and now there's more of them in the. Where is Obi when we need him?
He's pooping.
He's in the library probably. We'll take it down to him and be like, so can you show me what this one means? This one wasn't in the thing yet.
This wasn't in the beginner's
I
manual.
haven't learned long division. I just learned that addition was a thing.
Wizards for Dummies. Wizard 101.
Once again, the dice tell the story. I mean,
That's fair.
You got the spellbook.
Weirdly enough, we're supposed to go to Casimir for lessons. We just haven't. That's awesome. Also, good to know, Victor knows spells.
New
spells. Because...
Fail.
Victor's one of the bodies in the front yard.
Yes, he is, as is his dad and his mom. So, quite
Yes.
frankly, some of the stuff going on in this house could have been from any one of them or none of them. So,
Or all of them.
good
You
information.
guys are almost positive everything in here is Victor's. The way it, first of all, the skull said you're not Victor.
Is because Victor gives off like teenage, like punk rocker vibes, and the attic looks like that.
Yes.
Like it's never been cleaned a day in its life. Yeah.
Hence the black light.
Yeah. Don't. Mm-mm.
I cast black light.
Oh my gosh! You have the black light lantern. Turn that sucker off.
It's
You
not a
don't wanna
black.
know.
It looks like a black light, but it's not a black light, y'all.
Okay, that's probably for the best. We'd never be able to take a thorough enough shower.
Oh my gosh.
That makes what you guys are picking up a little weirder.
A little bit. We're gonna prestidigitate the outside of the spell book just in case. You don't know where else there might have been blood
When
or
you guys
other
are
things.
all done checking out all your cool stuff, you turn, you see that Foster is no. Please tell me you're not. Foster's over there at what you now know, Lorelei, because you see pictures of it in your book. Hey?
Yeah.
And that was supposed to be a teleportation circle.
Oh, Foster, you probably don't want to be inside of that
Oh,
or
okay.
touching it. That is a teleportation circle, and I don't know whether or not it works because the book doesn't tell me whether or not it's right or if there are variations. I just know that bad. Don't touch it.
I'm gonna go with it didn't work.
Ooh.
Telling the blood.
It could also be unactivated. We don't know.
I double dog dare you to touch it.
Can I investigate the teleportation circle as someone who regularly casts Misty Step?
You can. Give me that
With
Arcana.
the book.
Yeah, you can even use the book for it. If you grab the book, you get advantage because then you'll have the book in front of you. But you have to wrestle it away from Lorelei.
Yeah, I'm not winning. I'm not winning an athletic check. I'll say.
We could do.
When you say teleportation, Luke will probably go. Oh, I do some of that. Can I look at that?
You know how to read charts?
I mean, I don't know. Let me see.
Okay.
Some of it looked a little familiar to you,
No,
Lorelei.
Yeah.
And when I say a little familiar to you, Lorelei, what'd you get there, Muth?
I'd be trying.
What, Muth?
I rolled 2 natural ones.
What?
I rolled snake eyes on D20.
Oh my gosh, I'm putting that in the thing.
I've never happened before.
I've only had it happen to me twice when I roll two D20s. I've only had it happen twice.
It's how I've almost lost 2 different characters in 2 different campaigns, both to frickin' hags.
And it's on my 2 good dice. It's on my Frost set of metal dice and my Arby's dice. 2 natural ones.
Dude, the Arby's dice betrayed you?
Foster, make a dex save.
What the heck?
No.
I'm guessing I made it. 1922.
Okay. The book, as you go to hand it to Muth goes to take it from you. It drops, hits the ground, and starts to bounce. And Foster, you step outside of the circle to grab the book as it's bouncing, and you guys hear electricity, static, and everything else.
No.
And inside the circle,
I'm sorry, lol.
Blood splatters everywhere, and there's a couple body parts.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was going
to be.
Because Foster, you barely got outside the circle with that 19.
Muth is just whenever you drop a glass or a plate in the kitchen, you're just like.
Lorelai's caught in between the thoughts of I told you so to Foster and oh my word, whose blood is that? And do we dare touch the book again?
Yes.
Lorelei, some of the things that you recognized in there was mixed in with that circle that's supposed to be teleportation was transmutation.
Oh no, that you're not supposed to do that. You're
not
supposed to do that at all.
Just trying to get out.
No, not you. Whoever the freak wrote this magic circle, the teleportation thing, They mixed in transmutation symbols with the teleportation ones, and you're not supposed to mix schools of magic like that at the same time. It's one at a time or nothing at all.
I'm gonna pull out the
I don't know
little
much, but I do know that.
parchment paper where I had previously like drawn a
Are
replica
you
of what
okay?
we saw downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it over. I'm gonna be like, they did this downstairs too, I think. I canned it.
So now, Moose, give
You look
me
at
a
the book and
single.
just like
in
slides
As
out.
Foster
like-
hands it to you, give me a single roll.
But don't grab that.
I'm
He's
going
covered in blood.
different nuts. 11.
Okay.
More, but this time together.
You can see that the teleportation circle is not that. That's not a teleportation circle, but there's parts of a teleportation circle there.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like a summoning spell?
It there's some summoning there. It's like they took summoning, teleportation, and transmutation and combined it.
So it's experimental.
Yes.
Okay. Victor
Foster,
should not have been doing this without the
give me
t-shirt.
medicine at advantage because you were examining earlier.
27.
Yeah, that's some of the same blood and body parts from the other blood and body parts that the other blood. So it's
Same,
like
it's the same.
some of it came back.
Okay. And now it's fresh, right? All three of them?
There's an arm.
Well-
There is a woman's head. There is a man's leg. And the back half of a cat. And fresh blood.
Nice. We got a cat's ass. Fresh
Very
Isn't
useful.
that one
Are
person is
the parts
dead?
that you're speaking of, are they a
Mhm.
couple days old or are they newly old?
The
Dead.
cat is older. The two humans are, one's a couple days and the other one's a week.
Are either of them identifiable? I mean, you said the woman's head's
The
here.
woman's
so-
head's definitely identifiable.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
man's
taking an assumption
leg.
that this is somebody's
see.
wife.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Udo's wife.
Purely
The
assumption.
man's leg does have some. It has a tattoo on it.
Nice. He had an ankle bracelet, boys.
He's on the PBT program.
Oh no.
I will let the more investigative people find this. I'm more concerned about the Dr. House medicine part of this. So
I'm kind of just standing in shock for a good minute, and then I'll snap out of it and go and try and pick up and close the book very quickly, and then use prestidigitation to try and clean up some of the blood on first myself, and then everyone else, and then the room.
Draven. When
Thank
that
you.
happens, the hand like sits up, like it goes from like laying like this to all of a sudden like that, and it like taps you on the cheek, okay? And it points, okay? And then it like starts walking on your shoulder, like moonwalking basically, because it's acting like it's walking. Okay?
What did she do? She closed the book. Is that what she said?
Timmy's in the well.
Yeah, Timmy's in the
Close
Wait,
the
no,
book.
I,
Prestidigitation
This
myself,
is.
prestidigitation.
It wasn't like when the explosion happened and everything is when the hand did this on your shoulder.
okay. So I will walk toward. I'll like follow his direction. Like, what's up, bud? What are we doing here?
It points over on a little table where there's a saucer and a cup.
Yeah.
It jumps down on it, and it goes like this.
Brother, we're gonna have to work out some type of language here. Okay.
I'm
cup-
telepathic.
But
Could I like try to talk to it like through my head?
Does it know?
It doesn't talk. It'll understand you, but it doesn't have a way. We're talking one-hand charades.
Do
You would
Give
cup?
That's what I call it too.
it.
Put the
You-
saucer on his hand. This is
Yeah, you put
Give it
kind
a
of a
the
pen.
beckoning
Give it a
gesture. Put the
pen.
saucer on his hand.
Give it a pen.
you
Yeah.
put, you
Oh.
put the saucer in
Wait,
the.
is it left-handed
cup.
or right-handed?
Yeah.
It's a right hand. You put the saucer in the cup on his hand, and it like starts hopping, like it with the saucer and cup on his hand. Now I understand why Thing got so pissed off when nobody understood him.
It wants you to carry the saucer wherever it points to you. So pick up the saucer so you can move faster.
It
Okay. So
throws it
I'll pick up.
and goes like this.
Oh. Okay. I don't.
Oh no.
Oh, don't do that. Okay,
it
never mind.
points towards the saucer in the cup, and then
Saucer and cup.
starts walking again.
Okay. Pick up the saucer. Follow where it's walking.
I have the cup.
It waves you off
No.
and then climbs back up on your shoulder and just lays down.
I
Can I go pick up the cup and saucer and hold it?
It
And
pays attention.
I look.
It jumps and runs. It like hops around to where it gets onto Booth's shoulder, and then it like climbs down. It slowly picks up the cup, like this, sticks out to its pinky, right? And slowly tips it.
Okay.
So it's an English hand.
And then it like goes around to the other side of the cup, spins the cup around, does the same
like a
thing.
tea party.
Oh, we missed tea time. No wonder it's mad.
We need a tea party. I think it wants you to
Okay.
take out
And then it
Charles.
points at the head.
It points at the head. They were having tea.
They may run a tea shop.
Points
Or
at
they
the
like to
points
Okay.
at the woman's head, right? And then
Yeah.
slides underneath the saucer and cup, and goes like this again.
Oh, she's a waitress.
It throws it and starts pointing at you.
Okay. It's a
Yay.
waitress.
Blue water in maybe, or where's the?
It points down.
No, that's only
Oh.
Markov's.
It points down.
She
So,
was she a servant here, like a servant for the Burgermeister?
Further south.
Points
No,
right
no,
at you.
she was a servant for the Burgermeister.
Downstairs. Never mind.
That's,
Was she a
that's
part of
SETI
house-
clapping
she-
for you.
She part of housekeeping then?
I suppose so, but
It shakes its finger up and down.
Both of them?
that's not good because these have been dead for a decent amount of time, and that means that they were held somewhere else before this circle summons them here. And if so, what happened to them?
Was the Burgermeister the Burgermeister?
What?
It turns
Good
and looks at
questions.
you.
We need
Hear
to
me
cover
out.
all our bases.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm waiting.
Burgermeister's dead, right? Why would he kill his staff? If his staff are here and they're dead, either the Burgermeister was, I don't know, something took over and now he's not the Burgermeister, he's just pretending to be the Burgermeister,
Victor.
or Victor.
Well,
You
Victor.
mean
remember-
like a demon took him over, like our friend?
Like a fucking shapeshifter or something. I don't know. Or
remember how we
fucking-
found the man like, beaten badly and stuff? What if
Alright.
it's the same
If it is-
scenario,
Wife.
just in a
If
different
it is
area?
a changeling or some kind of shapeshifter, they go back to their original form when they die. There's a body downstairs.
Can we ask
Okay.
the
So it
hand?
could be a demon.
Sorry,
Ignore everything
can we
I
ask
just said.
the hand wife?
Possibly?
I don't know, Gru or
Uh,
whatever his name is.
Kotador had
No.
an attribute where he could like sense demons and such.
The
None of
hand
you
is
have
looking
that, do
at you, by the way.
I might have that.
Great.
Which one is you?
Raina, the hand is looking at you
Oh.
because you were like,
Yeah, I have divine sense.
Yeah,
I have detect evil and good.
I have a,
You might want to use that then.
Okay.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
It's a 60-foot radius.
What'd you do with the
So-
box it was in, by the way, Draven?
I'd probably just set it down since he was chilling on my shoulder.
It's gonna go get the box. And do you have a backpack or a bag or something?
I think I do.
Oh, looks like its little house.
Inventory.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
nice.
got a backpack.
All right. It goes and gets its box and brings it, carries it. It like starts dragging it towards you.
Does it have its name like etched into it?
No,
I'll pick it up and like put it in my bag.
and then it climbs up on your shoulder. It gives you gives you a high five.
And knocked your glasses off.
I did. It knocked my glasses off. It totally did.
So
By the way, you
so-
guys are only 15 followers shy of an ASI. Just so you know.
Nice.
305,
Nice.
what?
So when Beowulf showed us, you said you made a copy of the magic circle that was downstairs. Where downstairs did you find it?
It was in. You know where we put Udo to kind of recover? Underneath the rug. There was this.
The Victor's room.
It was written in
What?
chalk.
None of us know it's Victor's room because Foster's the only one who was told that by dogs and he didn't share.
What if the dogs did all of this? I just been playing this
Oh my
the
word,
entire
that makes so
time.
much
The
sense, you know?
dogs are actually sniffing around the other in the attic. Like,
Is it the same symbol, Seti?
what are
what do you mean by the same? The ones that were handwritten that she drew pictures of?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That was from
Very-
underneath the rug in Victor's room.
Because
Very,
it was
very
also
similar.
transmutation and teleportation.
Yeah.
Is it also teleportation?
Yeah, it was transmutation and teleportation. It was just like a
Mixed.
lower level. Yeah.
would I be able to discern if they are vertically on the same? So like
if they like overlap.
yeah, if they overlap. So if it's like third floor, second floor,
No,
whoa, first floor, you know what I
um,
mean?
There's one on the roof.
Get down! Foster hits the deck.
no, they do not. They're not.
Okay. What's the dude's
okay.
name that's sleeping or wherever he is? I forgot
Udo.
his name.
Udo. I forget his last name.
Is he awake?
No, he
He's
was,
probably
like,
gonna be asleep
passed
for a
out.
long
You
time.
guys are all
He
up
was,
here. The only one
on the brink
downstairs
of
with
death.
Udo is old man.
I don't think anybody's downstairs.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, he's in the library.
Yeah.
Allegedly, unless he's been attacked.
No, he's been pooping.
He's been pooping.
In the library.
Well,
He put himself in the library. He had to leave
In the
early.
library. He has one of those
Yeah.
like porta potties. Yeah,
Poor
like squatty
Ham.
potties.
Thanks for doing that as I was shaking a drink. Thank
You're welcome.
That's fair.
Represent.
Okay, then that rules off a few things. Okay.
Can I put the girl's head in my bag?
What are you with that?
To ask
So-
him later if that's his wife.
Oh my god,
Oh.
that's awesome.
We're gonna have him identify the lady's head by showing in the decapitated head of his
Listen.
wife.
Just
Well, if I
because-
could find the rest of the body, I'd put it
Hold
together.
on.
Listen, just because I
Oh,
bring
we
a
have
head
a
to
leg.
you other doesn't mean
We
you
have
need
a
to copy
leg.
it.
We have an arm. What if we continue to like set off the like blood trap and it gives us all the body parts?
Kill me.
How did you do it? Let's do it again.
Yep, just throw the book back in.
What were we saying, Corbin? Or Lore?
God, you know, who even knows at this point? I lose track so fast. Okay, so the rest of the bodies have to be somewhere. Perhaps there is someplace in the house, or maybe outside, or maybe like the graveyards where they're being covered up. We need to check if the guards know about some of these servants going missing. Maybe this happened a long time ago. Maybe it was Victor. Maybe it was whoever decided to murder their family. We know that Let's see, what else do we know? We know that the mirror might have something to do with it. Although we're unsure who it's connected to specifically. Yes.
Can we ask the dogs?
They said last time that they did not see what was dragging them out of the house.
Right, they didn't know what killed the Burgermeister and his family, but can we ask the dogs about the rituals? Maybe they saw that.
This is the first time they've been in the attic.
Oh,
Can we fix the circle?
So
Wait,
that's fair.
they might know something about the symbols in Victor's room, maybe.
can anybody talk to dead things? What if
Oh
we
yeah, let me just
mean-
fire up this this portable light and we'll get started on that. No.
I'm just
Now they're
saying, we
talking
found
about
a half of a cat butt and we just fought dead cats. What if we talked to the cats? What if that was like their brother or their cousin or something, and then they,
I'm trying to be weird here.
You know
Are
what's
we really
happening.
gonna, like, talk to cat ass?
Can I keep walking
I'm just
around the
saying,
room
I just feel like this could be like a
investigating?
stranger thing.
Me
Just doing
too.
this. And
Yes, you can
Yeah, it's
keep
like
investigating.
I'm
Thank you.
prestidigitating while this whole conversation is going on. We got stuff to do.
We have a cat's ass, a woman's head,
Oh my word.
a hand.
I'm gonna keep the cat ass. I'm gonna.
yeah. You
Yeah? Ellie? For what?
I
Tell
don't
us right
know.
now and we'll let you keep it.
It's already in
Never
my bag.
mind.
It's custom item number 30, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah, I
gonna
guess-
put cat ass.
Cat
That's all
ass.
I'm putting.
Cat ass.
Did
Cat
we ever
ass.
come across the servants' quarters in here? Did they have names on anything? If we know that she was a waitress downstairs, perhaps there would be more information on that. Maybe on her name, his name, who to inform, who to ask about.
Was he a servant?
The hand did the weird, like, naughty. I'm gonna take that as a nod.
The dude downstairs, Udo? Is. Okay.
No, none
No,
of those.
Udo's not. Okay. But the other two are, yeah.
The
Yeah.
foot, the hand,
The hand.
the hand.
Muth.
Okay.
Over in the
yeah.
far corner behind you, you see 3 wooden dolls dressed up in clothes, as if they're hanging out watching everything. You do find a bunch of parchment that has different diagrams that you can tell are different types of circles, that none of them are correct. It was like he was trying to get it right, but horribly failing. You do find more cat bones, some with fur on them. Oh, you find a trunk that has several bolts of silk cloth, some needles and thread, and a half-finished wizard's robe.
Wait, the half-finished wizard's
Did you
robe?
say silk robes, needles, and a half-finished wizard robe?
Yes.
Did I hear you correct?
Needle and thread and half-finished wizard robe.
Neat.
When we say wizard's robe, are we talking about like just like a cool ass cloak, or are we talking about like it's got like runes and spells like all like stitched into it?
He was trying to, but
Okay.
he wasn't that good.
Not a seamstress.
He doesn't know how to sew. But
Clearly, he doesn't
Like
know how to spell either. I mean, like magic or writing.
Yeah, that's
you
fair.
know, the best of us. So
To the best of my knowledge, could I go through any of this, the spelling, like the spell book, and just try to like proofread it, like editorialize, like get my red marker of teacher out and try to work through it.
The flavor of spell books is that they are written in a personalized code of some kind, so that way no one else would be able to read from your spell book the way that you can.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
Sometimes
But
that's flavored as
also,
writing in the margins of other books or having particular words in a book underlined, or if you are doing stuff, doing a different language for each word in a sentence, or it could be a number of different things. So unless you have the person who made it like some kind of codex or something, it takes like a really long time.
We do have a
Add
professor.
to
Brendan
it that
also
it's a
doesn't
teenager.
know.
Professor.
True. So we need
What do you
band
need?
lyrics.
You had a question for
Band
me,
lyrics.
master, mistress. Did you put the skull in a bag, or are you still holding it?
No, I'm holding it because I like to snuggle it up into my like under my armpit, kind of by my boobs. Figured it would like it. It's obviously male.
Because you like cold, dead things next to your tit.
I mean, there's been a lot of cool things next to my body part, so I mean, sure. Let's not kink shame here.
Good
You
night,
are
everybody.
you are a very strange druid, lady.
Hey, there's a bunch of feral cats. I would have taken them home if they weren't like demonic. Yes, she would gently take him away from her bosom and ask nicely if he could read the spell book. Wow, kink shaming steady.
How do you expect me to read? I don't have eyes.
What if we
From the
draw
front of the
eyes
room, I'll
on
say,
you?
I'm blind, but I can read.
Could I take? I do have that jar of eyeballs. Could we like maybe perchance like?
God.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh!
Yes!
Yes!
Stay with, but could I take? Be like, hey, bro, I know you can't see, but what color are your eyeballs? And like take them out and be like, pop, pop, like little olives into like a little socket.
You
I can
can
see
pick
now.
which eyeball you want. Twirls
I
dry.
can't see.
But he could
Well,
see if I
You
eyeball.
shall see soon.
Can you see now?
Random eyeballs just keep popping in. Is that the correct vision?
Okay,
Is
let's
it
do it like let's. You know what? This is
Gave
just
me
crazy.
2 left eyeballs.
This is
This
really funny.
crazy. I want
Give me a jar of
you.
eyeballs.
I want you, little
No,
Miss 24 at disadvantage.
What the fuck?
Give
I
me.
mean, oh,
All out.
wise
How
master.
do you keep giving
Give
her
me an
disadvantage?
arcana
Yeah.
as you plop the first eyeball in.
Okay, with disadvantage, I don't know. Oh, Jesus, dice went everywhere. Hold on a second. Well, joke's on you, Seti. 23 even with disadvantage because my arcana is plus 10. Ah!
Yeah.
I mean, oh,
What the
I'm
heck?
sorry, Dungeon Daddy. I have rolled better than I thought. Please stop punishing me.
What was
with
the other
disadvantage.
roll?
The other roll was 18 plus 10, so 28.
What the fuck?
What the heck?
I know.
Daddy,
kind
we
of
have a
on
Tuesday night
fire.
Farron.
I'm like a phoenix. I'm like, pshoo, out there. You don't see me coming.
You
That's the exact opposite of what phoenixes do.
2
They're
eyes
fire.
in there.
Nope, 'cause here she comes.
No, Lorelai.
Did you
let me
even
just
try to
go
make
with
them
this.
match?
What?
Did you try to make the eyes match?
eyes.
Well, I mean, I would. I feel like that's courteous. That maybe if they're blue eyes, I'd be like, clop. I mean, maybe if he's like, no, this one works, but this one doesn't, I would mix and match. Like, I mean, there's people out there. I can't remember what the disorder is called when you have like 2 different eyes, but I would do that.
Acromia.
Thank you. I love that. I wish I had that, but no.
I may not know
just
the
like
weird name of
Offered
the
eyeballs.
decaying body part thing, but I know
can't
that.
fucking believe this, but the eyes start looking around.
Thanks.
I
Fucking awesome.
I can see.
We have a Mimir now.
Could we cue the music right now, like that music that's like, ah, 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 ah.
I mean, we can
I
all
know
start
that-
singing Pump Up the Stance at the same time and see what happens.
That works too.
Boom.
And
Ready, 3,
for
2,
the
1.
idea of the jar of eyeballs that you remembered you had that jar of eyeballs, go ahead and get you an inspiration point.
That's a crazy.
Nice.
That is cool though.
The eyes look around and they're like, I can't believe I can see. This is amazing. I haven't been able to see in so long. And that dumb boy Victor dug me up from the cemetery and was able
He's
to
a stupid
reanimate me.
head.
So your soul is tied to this. You're a. You were a person? Do you have memories?
Yes. I'm Professor. Hold on. I forgot his name already.
Professor of what?
Oh, I wrote it down. Hang on. It was
Professor, I also
Witherbright.
have.
I'm
It's in
Witherbright. There it is.
the thing.
Professor
Yeah.
Witherbright.
I need to highlight this.
I was a teacher at Valaki's school.
What were you
Yale
teacher of?
University.
I taught school. Like
It's all subject.
everything.
Fun
It's
divided.
all, yes. I taught the children how to read and write and how to stay away
Did
from
you help?
vampires and
Did you help make a spell book recently?
I found a new tutor.
Oh my! I was literally about to say
Well-
we have someone in the party who cannot read yet, and we've been working on it, but it's been slow going because I always have another project. So
am I teaching somebody who can't read how to make a spell book? Because it was
No,
bad
you're
enough
teaching
trying
someone-
to teach that boy how
Yes.
to make teleportation circles.
I don't
I'm much
think-
better than a boy.
So what went wrong?
I mean that's
then?
true, but
Who can't read? Above table, who can't read? Okay.
Beowulf.
it's been a
Lorelai
work in
can't
progress.
read?
No, Beo.
Oh, well,
Bale,
you were
okay.
pointing at her.
Putting your
Because
hand
in
up.
my world, Draven is above you.
Oh,
I can't read
Right,
above table.
there.
So.
Other direction.
It's just
there.
There's ducks right here.
Um,
Baby duck. Yeah, I have
I
ducklings right there.
guess what went wrong was the fact that,
her head got cut off.
well, I couldn't see what he was doing, so I was trying to tell him where to put the. I was trying to describe to a teenage boy how to draw glyphs and runes and.
Well, here, like for example, and I
Oh,
would like
that
to.
is definitely not how you do that. That's like a telemutation circle.
Yeah. As far as I know, you're really not supposed to.
A transportation
mix
circle. That's what that is. That's a transport, like a teleportation and transmutation. It's a transportation. Ooh, transportation. That's a good word. I like that.
That is
Transportation.
pretty good. Yeah.
Let's make it apart.
What was he trying to transport?
He wanted to teleport outside of Valaki first, and then he was going to try to extend it to where he could teleport outside of Barovia. I kept explaining to him that Lord Strahd.
But that's blocked.
Is Strahd still the Lord? Is he still in charge? How long has it been?
Unfortunately, yes.
Where's the
For
boy?
now.
Did the boy die of old age? Are one of you his children?
No. He and his parents were actually
hanging out
murdered
with his parents.
last night and dragged out of their home. They're on the in front of the house right now. We are in the middle of trying to investigate the murder.
Was it because he was casting necromancy and dark magic?
As far
and-
as I'm aware, that might have something to do with it. It might also just be angry townspeople. There was potential of an inciting mob the other night, and that did not happen. But it could be a number of different things.
I see.
As far as I know, we're probably the only ones who were aware of Victor having magic and doing it in the first place. Honestly, we don't know very much about him at all.
He's a teenage boy. He's disgusting.
I saw the attic once Moot gave me dark vision. It tracks. Does he shower very
Do
often?
I have dark vision? Do these eyeballs have dark vision?
Close your eyes. Can you see?
I don't have eyelids.
Well,
I don't know. I mean, you did say I could see, so if you don't have dark vision, you could only see the slight glow around Muth and that random cat body, and maybe the candle way over there. But if you do, then you'll be able to see everyone in like this weird black and white thingy that I hope eventually goes away because it's kind of freaking me out.
It
I
goes away
just
in
thought
an
I was
hour.
seeing black and white
Oh, okay.
because everything is kind of dark. This is what dark
Oh,
vision looks like.
apparently you're learning it in the same day I am. It's okay.
I have dark vision now.
You do.
This is amazing.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
So with since you're the one who is teaching him how to do all of this, how was he able to convince you to teach him? If you knew it was dangerous and would most likely not work considering the constraints of Barovian mists.
One, because I was lonely,
That's a good reason.
and two, I was hoping that eventually the stupid boy would catch on, and maybe I could get him to dig up the rest of my body, and maybe he could reanimate all of me, and yeah, I had hopes.
Jose,
Hi.
Can we ask what his
Does-
name is?
does Al want a mouth? Do you think that we could
My name?
give Al a mouth?
Yeah, I'm Professor Witherbright. Oh,
Oh
my
shit! Fuck.
no, not shit. Fuck. No, my first name is actually I don't know if I can make something up real quick.
Sorry, you haven't met the rest of us. We'll go through one by one. That is Beowulf, the short one. That
Hello,
is
Beowulf.
a Draven. That
Hello,
one is
Draven.
Foster. He's a rock.
Foster.
I am Lorelei. That's
Yes.
Grena,
Yes.
the one with the wings, and that one's Muth. He's dead.
Oof. I'm
And that
dead.
smell,
I'm
that's okay.
dead. He is not dead. That is not dead. This is dead. I'm
I
a
was dead.
skull.
He
I
was.
was dead. And now I'm not.
It's very complicated.
I don't really understand how it works here.
I am Professor Leonard Witherbright.
Well, Leonard Witherbright, would you
Yes.
be willing to help me figure out some of the symbols in Victor's book to try and decipher what else he was trying to do with these? Because it's not just this symbol here. There's others, and frankly, I only know general schools of like what magic is and what not to do, not how to make them.
Sure.
Really?
Do you know if did the Wachter girl, is she okay?
The what to go? The cat girl?
Yes, the cat.
I've heard about her. I have never seen her. Is she?
Well, that was one thing that he was trying to.
to you?
He wanted to try to figure out a way to restore her back to the way she was.
Really?
Yeah, he said he felt horrible about what he had done.
He had done. He did that? How did he do that? This is. I'm not going to say amateur work, but it's not advanced work either.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Where the frick is my nose? There it is.
While they're sitting here talking, I'd like to go find Al.
13.
Ow.
Yeah.
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
Alphonse, the
Oh.
animated armor.
Okay.
My animate armor.
I had an
Was it
idea of trying
downstairs?
to magically connect them.
I think so.
Okay.
I left him at the door last time I remember.
Okay. Then he is still downstairs. What did you get, Lorelai?
13.
13.
Mhm.
Some of what Leonard Witherbright is saying
Mm.
doesn't seem right. Doesn't mesh right.
So I'm thinking that whatever Victor told him is all talk and he didn't actually mean it? Or Victor's knowledge, or not Victor, Witherbright's knowledge is spotty, or Maybe both.
He's getting people mixed together, possibly.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Well, I know his timeline. I know his timeline is going to be off because he doesn't know when it is. And frankly, I don't know when he died. So.
But more like it could have been his dad, and he's like, "Oh, it's the son," you know.
Ask him what year it is.
We don't know what year it
matter
is.
of
We don't even know what day of the week it is.
Oh, that's true.
starting
Never
to wonder
mind.
how much of what he says is actually even true.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Oh. So, I'll tell you what. I might be able to fix one of your problems, but not both of them. Although I would like some help with the spellbook and possibly also learning a bit more about magic in general, since Casimir is very far away and letters only go so far.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Enter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Smooth.
Do I find anything else sleuthing around the room?
No, nothing else in the room, sir. Besides what I'd listed.
I'm gonna start checking the big attic room
Okay.
again.
I'm playing with my stick. Like,
That
trying to figure out what it does.
Do
I
they
have my
Out of
have
staff.
context quotes with you, ma'am.
Give
Put it
me,
in.
give me
Put it
an
in.
Arcana roll, Miss Beowulf.
Oh. Oof.
If
Okay.
that's a wand and you accidentally set off another spell and there's more blood,
Ooh.
I swear.
That's actually really good. 16 for Beowulf. Like a full, like, Glinda moment, like, bonk out! Like, you know, like, going for it. Like, she has no clue what she's doing. She's just
You're gonna
wait.
disappear and wind up like 2 hours away in a random part of the forest, girl.
Well, let me get,
Yeah.
Gia's
How'd you get back?
character sheet back up.
Would you like my useless wand of teleportation for this instance?
Yes.
Where are you at? There you are, Beowulf.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, no.
gosh.
I am not in this room. I am exploring something else.
Is it actually?
Oh, no. What are they? Huh?
Was that
I'm
Floki
moving.
hurrying up and jumping out of that room?
Yeah. We haven't been in an elevator for a bit. Watch her like
Yeah.
teleport like 10 feet this way and then just be in free fall.
No, the other three of you. What are your passive perceptions?
12.
I did say I was going downstairs.
You did.
14.
Okay.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's exactly
I
what
didn't
you should
put
be
it.
saying right now. What is that?
What is what?
I got rid of it, but that was already there.
Oh,
It was
I didn't
big.
move it, but
It was big.
Beowulf, what's your passive perception?
Oh.
Are you talking about the big old circle?
Yes.
That was left over from Move's Darkness last session.
I don't think so.
He
Yeah.
said he was.
No, I
no,
wasn't
it's a-
moving it. Somebody else was. I just deleted it.
Oh.
It
Well,
doesn't matter.
it's-
The point is, what is your
Passive
passive perception, Muth? I mean,
Oh.
Beowulf.
12.
12. Graina. Remember how I said there were 3 little wooden statues over in the corner?
Oh.
Yep,
Yeah.
I do.
One of them is looking around the room now.
Oh my god. Is it cute? Is it adorable?
Is it a
it's-
cat again?
It's wearing clothes that are way too big for it.
Oh my god, is it like a Dobby house elf? Fuck yeah.
Is it like a garden gnome?
We have to give him a song.
Yes.
A little
more, Betty. I need descriptions for this.
We need a
Does
photo.
it look like Bea?
Okay.
Rude.
Sorry, very excited.
Give me just a second. I'm looking up the spell that she just fucking did. because she wanted to just go willy-nilly waving a wand all around.
It was a stick. You told me it was a stick.
What do you think a wand is? Leave in the comments. It's not big enough to be a walking stick. It's probably more like a play wand, and you still.
Play.
Like,
An above average size stick.
I know.
she's doing Homura, but it's
What
not
kid doesn't
Homura.
pick
It's
up a
like,
stick
girl,
and
like,
just
hey,
waving
Adam,
it around?
There they are.
Come on.
Once you were 150 years old, Bam.
John the dwarf.
I just had Dobby the house elf that I can give a sock to and it'd be free, but it will still love me.
I would
don't
take
have
my
a-
sock off and give it to Dobby.
Like, come here.
We walked in this room as a party, and we're walking out as an army.
Basically,
Yeah.
Right?
With a bunch of
Let's go
undead
pick
cool
on Strahd.
shit.
Like,
I want to
And
figure out.
I
if
didn't get
can-
one.
I want to figure out if I can mount the skull into Alphonse, and then
That's my
have a way
plan.
for them to telepathically be able to communicate with each other, to where he basically has a body in the same way that a Warforged would have, which is a level of mechanical and magical genius that I would probably also need Obi's help for, because I only know the mechanics part.
oh my
And
god.
this is
a
You
talking
can
skull.
give Al D like multiple personalities at once.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
I was
I
gonna
wanna
wait
ask
no break,
Alfred.
but I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Wow.
No!
I'm sorry.
You can't just
Whole man
leave
bladder.
like that.
Be like, oh yeah, the statues come alive and you see. Bye.
So I want to. I want to take Al. I want to ask Al first. My plan is to ask Al first, and then try to leverage the professor to build us a to actually fix this teleportation circle, so we can get the F out of Velaki if we ever need to.
Won't work
Make us a
because of the
backup.
laws
Fail
of
state?
the dimension.
What?
It won't work because of the laws of the dimension, because it is a dread domain. There are some spells that work here and some spells that do not.
And it just won't work. Period.
Even
Even out
to
of
be
the city.
fair, as a
Victor is
player,
on to something.
Thursday night has come across it. Tuesday night has not. So the professor said I knew that it was a dumb idea to begin with, and I was just waiting for Victor to figure it out. So you could ask about it.
Okay.
Oh, Victor might have been onto something then. You know, if there's something that is already created doesn't work, create something of your own. So we just have to play
Green, I
around
think you're
with
muted
just the different smells.
or something.
The different circles.
Yeah.
Who?
I saw
It'd be,
her talking, and then there's no sound. So
yeah. It'd be cool if we can actually make this useful. Nope, still muted.
no, still no sound. Sorry.
Who is muted now?
Oh,
Yeah, and that's the last time I
Rena.
drank
She
tequila.
got muted again?
I don't know. I saw her like mouth moving, and there was no sound. So I wasn't sure if she didn't want, if she was just making comments, or if it was like a headset problem again, like before.
We just start a cult.
I'm in.
For sure.
I was
Yeah, my
trying
whole plan was to go
zoom
ask
in to
Al
see
if
she
he's
was
okay
actually
with it.
muted, but
Mhm.
it doesn't.
She's not,
No.
but I think
No.
it,
Try to talk.
Testing.
What's your like?
That
Muted.
didn't do it. That deafens you.
No,
that's-
Don't do that.
Yeah.
don't do that.
Undo that.
Guys, while he's gone, we should start a cult. Ham, way ahead of you. I'm 4 cults in right now.
Okay.
Can you say something, Moon?
Can she hear us?
Okay. No, we cannot hear you.
We can't hear you.
Cult time, heck
Cult
yeah!
time. I'm back though. What do you mean cult time? Okay.
Listen,
Oh,
I
yeah, we
always
started
include a
holding
cult
your
in one of my
accent.
characters. This one has the Church of Idol. We can bring them in.
Can
It'd be
you
awesome.
hear me, Moonslice?
Yes.
Not if you can. Okay. I'm going to describe the child now that you see. Okay. After I describe it, we
I
can go
brought
to
a
break.
child of life with my stick.
You said it was a statue.
It's not a child, it's a doll.
It's
said
a wooden.
child.
It's a wooden child. Okay. It is
The doll.
roughly 3 feet tall, child size, but
Seems
disturbedly,
funny to
disturbedly out of proportion. The head is just a little too large. The limbs kind of creak as it moves. The head is smooth, sanded wood. lightly carved facial features. The body, the joints are strung together, knotted with cord and wire. Joints rattling. The paint is chipped in different places. Um, the hair's real. Um, yeah, it's real hair, which means it came from somebody. Um, the shirt is a frilly, high-collared linen blouse with a delicate lace trim, stained with ink blotches or possibly blood. Um, it's wearing a burgundy waistcoat, and these are like children's clothes, but like they're still too big for this 3 foot tall thing. Burgundy velvet waistcoat, gold thread embroidery. Short navy blue trouser shorts with suspenders, one of which is broken. Um, Little black leather boots with wooden soles. Um, there is a very stiff satin like scarf wrapped around. Um,
Okay. Where is this
and
all
it's
looking?
it's it just kind of moved its head around and now it's starting to walk. And that is Beowulf. When you Beowulf and Lorelai, you can see this little doll moving around now. Give me an Arcana check to see if you figured out that you just caused this, Beowulf.
Oh, I highly doubt it. But we will try. Oh, nope, I'm incorrect. That's a 19.
You stop and look at the stick and look at the doll and realize, because there's like just a little bit of spark at the end, like almost like you. And you realize that you did it with the stick. It's a magic stick.
I quickly put the stick away so nobody notices that this was me. It's like put it back like in my belt loop, like where it was before. But I am not taking my eyes off this like doll that is like the same size as me. That is creepy.
I swear, if one of you pulled a lever, fess up now and take care of that.
And it is 8 o'clock, so now we will actually take a break for everyone. Serena, why don't you see if you can get it fixed again while we're at break? No?
No.
Okay, cool. Thumbs up.
Okay.
You just turned into Handrew. You now get to talk with charades, but you have both charades. You have
Andrew.
both hands, and call somebody. Call your second for the second time. Call your baby boy. I already know it's a boy because it's your son. Yeah.
Chris
Handrew.
Hansen.
Andrew,
Yeah.
no way.
Handrew is
That's
what
That's what Duke called it.
Handrew
That's
is what
fantastic.
Danny called his.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Oh,
Handrew.
I love it.
Yeah.
But Floki can name him
Handrew.
something else. He doesn't have to be Handrew.
Okay,
Chris
what do you name
Hansen.
your hand?
He could be Hanson. He could be Chris Hansen.
Juba.
There you go.
He could have all kinds of different names. You could even give him
Andy.
a job.
Shame on you, Seti.
It is supposed to
Shame
blow.
on you. Ooh, bop, should be da
Couldn't help
ba
myself.
doo.
There you go. So
Determine
we're gonna
your
take a break,
later.
Twitch, and we'll be back in 8 minutes.
Singing Hansen's greatest hits.
Can you hear us?
We are back.
Yes.
And
yes.
look who
I have
else
to,
is
like,
back.
Shut it down.
Hola.
Man,
We are not amused by this.
did we figure out what happened?
I had to literally exit out of Discord, go into Discord, and then redo a bunch of stuff that before the things that weren't working. My kid was on his way over, so you almost saw my very cute kid. I'm just saying, if anyone's single, he is available.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug. Single child. I'm just saying. 22, blonde hair.
Oh, he's
Kinda
22?
cute.
And that wasn't, I
22.
didn't mean that nearly to sound as creepy as it did. No.
No, I don't know where he got the hair color. I mean,
Does he play D&D?
Oh my god, he loves D&D. He's been playing it since he was 12, so he's got his whole friend group.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Get him in here.
I mean, his D&D game just got terminated because one of the people was psychotic. But I didn't know there was an interest ship. I mean, I'm sure he would love to join.
Okay.
I do got that new game starting up, so.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I know we're above table right now, but that was the Tuesday night one that I was involved with, correct?
Yes, and we are live right now, so I will talk to you about that afterwards.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what we're talking about. There's a cat here in case no one sees it.
They're doing their
I
best.
thought
to
it was a
inside
flying
these-
monkey at first, but you know.
I mean, it's an animated cat.
Yes.
Does it have a wings?
I think it would like to have wings.
Um.
Okay, we're good. Let's go.
Okay.
All right,
So
and
Gurr, Mr. Foster himself.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You go downstairs. Were you going to check on Udo also, or not?
Yeah, I'd just like to see if he's awake.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because
As
if
you
he
walk
is,
by the library, you don't
I
see.
regrettably am going to fill him.
You do not see Obadiah.
Oh,
oh, he's pooping.
You do see.
do I smell him?
You don't even smell Obadiah, but you do
Oh,
see.
no.
You do see a folded piece of paper laying on the desk.
Yeah, if I'm walking by and it looks like it was newly placed, I would definitely
It's
go pick it
definitely
up.
newly placed.
Yeah.
Okay. You can watch everyone else's reaction as you read it to yourself right now.
Yep.
Although I'm going to read it, but
Okay.
and then you can watch their reactions because they'll be having those same reactions when you read it later to them or let them read it.
Yeah.
Fate's rejects. The rejects is right. So, as I sat here reading through the books and I heard you guys banging around upstairs, dogs barking and cats screaming, I didn't come here to fight Strahd. I didn't come here to make friends. I came here to find Mordenkainen. I found Mordenkainen. I didn't just find Mordenkainen. I found Mordenkainen in the need of me. So as I was sitting in this library, man, there's a wealth of knowledge in here. I wonder if one of you guys knows how to read. Anyway, hopefully that way you can read this. I left. I took the books I found. And you can tell Father Lucian I appreciate him giving me the scroll of greater restoration. I'm gonna go save my buddy Mordenkainen. And then we're getting the hell out of Valaki, Barovia, or whatever this place is. Good luck killing Strahd. Obadiah.
Damn. Foster will definitely take a moment and probably cry because that's heavy, and his whole thing is trying to keep the team together. And now this is now his second teammate that he has now lost without really being able to say goodbye. So Foster's 100% going to hang out in the room with Udo and try not to wake him up with his abandonment issues flaring up.
Yep. Draven, you and Muth were searching, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where'd that go? Okay. Both of you give me an investigation roll.
Can I not?
Just close my fucking character sheet.
Good job.
We're playing D&D, but I'm gonna close my character sheet because I'm Floki. What the fuck were you thinking?
It was an accident.
Sometimes the mouse.
I
just,
apologize. I shouldn't have
make
gotten so
its
snarky
way.
like that.
Too many tabs. Too many tabs.
I thought you meant you did it on purpose.
Hey, don't talk
Yes,
to
we knew you
Whoa,
would
my wife
absolutely.
just. Did you just hear that? Mama said he walked in here.
Hey,
and said,
Mama.
Hey, don't you talk to Floki like that.
Yeah, love you, mama.
Love you, Mama.
Can I roll a perception, or do you need a investigation? Because if you need an investigation, I'm rolling one of my inspirations.
That bad, huh?
It's not a nat 1.
Use your perception.
I'm still rolling one of my inspirations.
Draven, what'd you get?
15.
Okay.
11.
Okay. I will give you two. I'm looking right at you. Because you can tell that, can't you? Muth, you get 2 rolls. Draven gets 3. These are D100.
Oh.
These are the-
Lorelei. Grain. Grain?
Graina.
Graina. Lorelei.
Mm-hmm.
And Beowulf. This little creepy doll is looking around. And it is creepy looking.
Okay.
And it's just kind of looking around. And it starts walking.
Hello there?
It turns and looks at Lorelei first and then over at Beowulf because you both said it. Looks back and forth.
Who are you? What are you?
I'm not
You can't-
positive I can reason.
Can you talk?
It shakes its head no when you say can it talk.
Okay, but you recognize what we're saying. Yes. Okay. Yes, no questions. Got it. I don't know what to ask it. Like, what the
Were you
fuck?
awake before? Right now, I mean.
It's just its eyes get a little bit wider. Not real wide because they're carved in, but it slowly turns around and runs back to the other two wooden statues and tries to hug them.
I'm going to.
And it's like
I'm gonna try to do
shaking
this.
them like it's trying to wake them up or something. Was that 2 nat 20s?
I'm gonna.
As a 100.
Oh,
Both
that was
me
100.
and Floki rolled a 100.
Get a
Okay.
stick.
But now I gotta re-roll because
No, you don't. I have. When it comes to the attic, I had more than one table.
Oh.
Okay.
What can I use as a stick? Stick. I'm gonna take this stick out as I see the doll, like, trying to revive what I'm assuming might be, like, their siblings or something. And I'm gonna try to reenact exactly what I did before and point it at one of the other statues. So, all down.
Give me an Arcana roll.
Okay. Okay, that's good. It's almost a 3. I rolled over to 17 for an 18, so ha.
Okay. The other one, same thing, kind of comes to life.
And I'm gonna move over to the last one.
Roll.
Same thing. Am I getting like the gist of this by now? Like third time's
Yeah,
the charm.
the
Like I feel
DC
like
will
I
get a
got
little
this.
easier. Give me an Arcana roll.
Okay. Okay. Ow. That was a 6.
That didn't work. It didn't get that easy, just so you know.
Come on. Big team. Try again.
So now both of them are like hugging each other, and then they look over at the other one, and then they look at you, and then they look at it, and then they look at you.
Trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
What are you doing, and why would you want them? Why would you want them awake?
Well, they like obviously miss each other. Why would we bring one back to life and not the rest?
Why not put the first one asleep?
They don't want to do that. Also, I'm trying to get him to side with us. Alright. You're thin.
Arcana roll.
Okay. Come on. Trying to reunite a family. Okay, 14.
Because you rolled above what you originally rolled with a 13, you magically bring that third one back to life. Not back to life, but you bring it to life. And they all three are like Lorelai. You think they're playing Ring Around the Rosie? I mean, they're like holding hands, like going in a circle with each other. It's actually
Are any of them
fucking-
talking?
It is creepy as fuck. Okay, just so you know.
Is
Lorelai.
any of them talking?
No.
Like, are they
I
seeing
think
like
you have
patches,
empowered
patches?
these weird doll children to be able to complete some kind of ritual. They're spinning around like that, and I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be doing that.
And
You
after
wanna
a
go
little
get a
while, they
child?
stop, and then they start walking around the room looking at things.
They're probably just missing the verbal components, and that's the only reason the ritual isn't working, Dale. I don't even think you understand what you've done.
I
Are
don't.
you trying to hold it?
This is a stick, Lorelai.
We just pick them up.
What is
Have you
this?
thought about
Drana, what are
maybe
you
next
doing as
time you
these
use
three
the
little
stick?
creepy wooden dolls are like looking around, and I mean they end up walking up to you, and
Have you
I
thought
think
about maybe figuring out what the stick does before you go swinging it around?
I didn't know it did anything. It's a stick.
Clearly not.
Wait, is it a magic attic?
Yeah, it didn't cross my mind.
Okay,
You
you
want to
know
try?
what?
Do you want to try? Here you go.
Do I want to try? No, if
Yeah,
I hold
maybe.
the stick, then they're going to like think I'm in charge or something. I don't want these things.
So you want me to be in charge?
Oh,
That's a
you want
horrible-
these weird doll things to follow you around town?
Oh, but you said whoever's holding the stick is in charge.
I don't. Maybe. That seems like how magic works, right?
Graina,
Oh, no,
what
no,
are
no,
you
it
doing?
works.
If you can cut them off for a second, what are you doing?
But then
We'll keep going.
I
Yeah,
think
we
Grana's probably gonna like try and talk to them and be like, "Hey, like, you guys are obviously family. Like, what's going on?" But she's gonna
have a
scoop down.
stick. It does weird things.
Yeah, if they bite me, someone save me. But like, also Grana's gonna be very like kind and be like, "Hey, obviously
If
you're
they bite
family."
me, I'm biting them back. Just letting you know. But
Well, I think they're gonna bite me first, but Grana's gonna ask, you know, kind of
I
like,
can only answer yes or no questions. By the way.
"Oh, okay, sorry."
Yeah, they're like looking at each other, and they've spread out to where they're like searching the room for something.
So I think Grana's gonna ask a question like, "Are you searching for someone?"
They all three stop and look at you, and nod their head yes.
Is it a
That's
family
very
member?
misleading.
They nod their head yes.
Is it your mother?
They look at each other and they're like, and then look back at you.
So no confirmation. Is it another sister or like sibling?
They nod their head yes.
Do you know what they look like?
Do they look like you?
Two of them nod their
Yeah.
heads yes, and they turn and look at the other one, and it's the first one that you animated that's frozen in place again.
Oh, they're on a time thing.
Oh. Not
I
a very
so-
long
I-
time thing.
I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't. That
The
it
other
just ran out
two
of time.
look at you, Beowulf, and they slowly start walking towards you, staring at the stick.
I am gonna put the stick like away, and I get my
They
scythe
start
out.
running towards you.
I'm gonna attack them.
One of them
slice it.
freezes before you can do anything, but the other one is running right at you.
I
Give me an
go with the
initiative
weapon.
roll.
No hesitation.
Why not
Okay.
just, I think that they just, Dwarf child, you stress me out.
That's an 8.
Oh yeah, it's going first.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna take that out because that's very uncomfortable, my bro.
I had to look this up too because I didn't know this combat was happening.
I didn't either. You made him run at me. My stick.
You know?
How was I supposed to know this thing was gonna come at you?
It's a TM.
There.
It's
You put it there.
I didn't know what you were gonna do.
You give a child a stick, they wave it around, it's somehow magical, it brings something alive, and then the magical thing wants the stick? Yeah, we're playing to keep away. What do you think's gonna happen?
Can one of us roll for something like nature or something like that to like determine what the stick
You
is?
guys can go ahead and both give me initiatives also.
I mean, it's obviously a wand of some kind.
Well, obviously, I like if we
Of
could
like
do nature
animate
check.
object, maybe?
Let's take care of this problem first, guys.
But
They're sweet little dolls that want love. I'm just kidding.
I don't
Yeah.
think they want love.
but if it's a wand, then it most likely has a certain amount of charges. Granted, we don't know that, but still.
I've used
Well,
story.
no, I didn't
Neither do they. They just know that that stick brought them to life.
Oh, that's true. They're very
A
simple-minded.
magic stick.
I told you it was the magic stick. What'd you guys
I
get for
don't know.
initiative?
That's all. I got 19.
9.
19 beats them by 1, Graina. By 1. Well, beats that
Go.
1 by 1.
That's a
Creepy
lot.
little fucker.
What are you doing?
Fire! Because
Yes.
the dolls up to
Yeah.
this point have been fairly like decent towards us, I'm just gonna like come and like pick it up by like the back of the neck, like a feral
Like a
cat,
scrub.
and just hold it. Yeah, yeah, and be like, "What is wrong with you? What do you want?" Like,
Give me
like I
a.
know
So
he's
you're
lifting
gotta
up, but
do. You have to do a grapple attack against it to be able to pick it up. So go ahead
damn, I
and
need to think that
give
out
me an
before I
attack
did.
roll. Nope.
All right.
Words were said. Go backsies.
All right, grapple, 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 grapple. Is that okay? I'm sorry, but where's grapple under?
It'd be a strength attack, unarmed
Oh,
attack.
oh, fuck yeah! So with initiative, I got a 15, but the +2 for strength and stuff like that, and everything else, I'm sitting at healthy 17.
Okay, so were able to
Yeah,
pick it up, and it is flailing and trying to swing, and it will try to attack you.
Oh, dear it!
Nat motherfucking 20 with the purple die.
Oh
This
my
purple
word.
die was tearing people up last night.
Yep.
Okay, stop using that dice if it was tearing people up. I'm just saying, like, be like a nice DM.
Oh.
Holding a doll. Here, to make it more realistic. I can't hold a cat. Creepy.
So it's full body, which means it's going to kick you with one of its wooden feet. Right?
Oh no.
So I will give you either you can either take a scar from like a maybe a bruise that doesn't go away somewhere full body, so most likely stomach, abdomen area.
Okay.
That's going to be like a permanent discoloration, like internal, like a hemorrhage or something that just won't go away. Or I mean, what else? I mean, what else could it do? It's a nat 20. I mean, you want it to break a rib and puncture the rib puncture the skin. I mean, come on. How else do you
Yeah,
take
just
a?
have a pneumothorax.
I really like that I get to choose. When you say hemorrhage, I believe that sounds nice. But I will take a open wound on the rib cage. You can't see me. I'm like circling my rib.
Okay.
I will take an not
Like
a hemorrhage.
It
man.
cracked a rib and the rib kind of popped out, leaving a little scar right there when it heals.
Okay, so like a compound, like fracture.
compound fracture.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
So I like
Okay.
that compound fracture's gotta be like readjusted back in.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've
when
had
you
broken ribs.
heal yourself, yeah, no problem.
Oh
Put it
yeah.
back in,
Oh, when you
bandage
heal
it.
yourself. But for now, with the broken rib, you're not gonna be able to breathe. So
And that
it's
is
super
22 points of bludgeoning damage from this little.
Jesus! From a fucking doll? I was trying to be nice.
I hear
Fuck
you.
this shit. Now I'm just gonna fireball the fuck out of everybody. No. No, we're done.
You'll
We're
burn all
done.
the blood.
We're done being
Line up!
Beowulf, what'd you
Just
roll
so
again?
that you know.
Dude, I don't know how to pull up I wrote it on the thing. I don't
Do you remember
what
if
I
it
rolled.
beat a 9?
It was low.
Didn't Lorelai have a 9?
Was it an 8? Did I roll an 8?
Yeah, I had a 9. I don't know about her.
Just put me behind Lorelai. It
Okay.
was low. I
Okay.
remember that.
Lorelai doesn't have a plan. Gosh dang.
Girl, with the wooden doll,
You
should
just
lie.
heard
Lie.
you just heard Grana go, "Ow, you stupid wooden son of a bitch."
Okay, I have a plan. So
You do?
I was gonna
Alright.
strike it with my scythe. That's what I was gonna do.
You have your scythe out?
Yes, I said it when it came running at me that I was taking my scythe out and I was gonna strike it.
Okay.
Okay,
Go for
so
it. If you don't do that, I'll
now
punch
it's
it.
like a pinata, just bam.
Yeah. So,
But
my
it's
question is this,
barely 3-dimensional. I mean, it's almost 2-dimensional because it's a wooden doll. I mean, it's not. It's like one of those yard ornament things that it's just a sheet
It's
of
like a
plywood,
flat
basically.
Stanley.
Oh, I thought it was like one of those corner dolls where they're like
Yeah, I thought it
those.
was like a
Oh, like one of
Like
those.
the timeout doll.
No. This is
oh,
more.
then I should be able to
Oh.
slice this thing in half. 'Cause
Yeah,
Oh,
it like
I
a
definitely.
peanut
agree.
butter.
I don't disagree.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
good
do
idea.
this.
Follow-up question before she does her attack. I was holding it.
Yeah.
Me.
Uh-huh.
So it obviously like kicked me because it was a jerk, even though it's
Yeah.
trying to be nice. Like, if am I still holding it or did I drop it? Or can I just like fling it at her and she can do her little like, whoop.
Okay, about
I
a
mean,
swing.
You can
It
fling
didn't
it at
try
her.
and get out of it.
All right. Do you mind me flinging it at you, Beowulf?
Go for it.
You have enough time for this conversation?
Not really.
I just like get eye contact and it's like,
I'm just asking for follow-up. Otherwise, I can hold the doll like a pinata, just don't hit my hand.
wait. If she's holding it, it's stationary.
Yeah.
So that would like be an advantage. Hold it.
Just swing better.
All right.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Normal roll or advantage roll?
Yeah, it'd be an advantage because you guys are flanking.
Oh yeah. Come on, make this cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's an 18.
Okay, that hits. Roll your damage.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's not too bad. That's 9 damage.
When you slice into it, you cut off a section of its, like rib, like the wooden part, and you see it wince in pain.
Yeah, how's it feel?
Yeah, suck it. What?
And now the animation
Also-
falls apart, and it's frozen in that shape again.
So I'm looking at my character sheet, and you know how we were trying to figure out the poison thing of the dog earlier? I have a lay on hands purify poison.
This is why. This is why I tell y'all don't read your character sheets. I don't want you to. I seriously don't want you to. Never read your character sheet. You do not need to know what's going on. I will take care of you.
Because then we might be able to solve problems too quickly. And we all know we don't want to do that.
Sunday night, I was yelling at Sunday night players, "Stop looking at your character sheet! Stop!" Because they were figuring things out left and right. They were like, "Ooh,
No,
I
I
do
went
this,
into
and
my
now I do
bonus
this."
action. I was trying to see if I had like another like attack or something like that, and I was like, "Oh, lay on hand, purify poison."
It goes back to its inanimate status.
Okay.
Beowulf.
Write down that you've
Yes.
used three of the charges on that wand.
I found the stick. It's obviously not a stick.
Uh-huh.
I brought them to life.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have waved it around.
Mm-hmm.
But we learned something important.
What'd you learn?
Why don't
Think about it
tell
before
me-
you answer. What'd you learn?
Don't wave sticks in the air.
That was it. What else?
I had to learn more than one thing.
Yeah.
I had to learn
you
more
did.
than one thing.
Because after you did the waving the stick in the air, you then went and animated the other two.
I thought they were nice. Did you see the way that they were crying over?
They're creepy dolls in the corner, Bayo.
Okay, so in the other room, I'm cutting away from you two talkative ones again. Shh, I will server mute you. Shh. Draven. One or two?
Okay. I will say, I read mine incorrectly. Looking back, I rolled a 10 because I rolled a 10 on one and a 0 on the other. So we rolled different numbers, not 100. Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. thought I would fix that before you're like, for your second 100, you got, because it wasn't a 100. I'm sad now, but I am honest.
I'm a little sad too. Draven.
Yes, sir.
You pick up what looks like a mirror. But it barely shows a reflection of you. How long do you stare at it?
I'm assuming I would probably pick it up, kind of look at it for 5 seconds as I like try to examine it, like the front, trying to figure out why is this not working well, and then I'd probably turn it over after that to like examine like the materials and stuff.
Just as you're getting ready to turn it over, the picture was coming in clearer.
I would probably like, oh wait, how's it getting better? What?
It starts over again.
So I would wait.
It finally, after a few minutes, it comes in and it looks exactly like you do right now. Like Draven does, at that very moment.
Yeah. So it's just a slow mirror. Weird. There's a lot of magical shit up here. I'll put it in my bag and I don't know, identify it later.
It became a picture of you.
Oh, a picture. If I turn it away, does it go away?
No, it is a picture of you now.
Oh god, now I'm terrified. Now I really need to identify it. Okay, yeah, I put it in my bag.
Okay. Xander. Sorry. Muth. Give me a number. What'd you get?
10.
Man, that's freaky. That's even crazier. I like this. I like this. You find a little music box. And it's a very sweet melody inside that when you wind it up. And hold on just a second, Muth. I need you to make a saving throw for me, but I need to figure out what you make it on.
Right. Did you say it was a music box?
Yes, it's a music box. Where are you at? Saving throw. I need you to give me a D20 saving throw of. Come on. Probably Constitution.
Uh-oh. I'm good at those.
Yep, Constitution.
$23.
You kind of yawn
No.
as you're listening to it. You said 23?
No, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. 16 plus 7.
Okay, you start yawning, and your arcane ability, you can immediately tell it's a sleep spell. Once a day, This music box casts sleep. DC 12.
What level? Like how many? Because a sleep spell goes off a hit point. So how many hit
Yeah.
points is it?
You're rolling.
5th level.
Heck yeah. Cool.
Okay, Draven. Your second D100.
94.
I need to see where you are. Okay. It's a wooden stake. But as you pick it up, and like after you're holding it, look, because you could tell it's magical, and as you're holding it, it starts vibrating a little bit, and it starts aiming towards this corner right here.
I would let it kind of lead me cautiously.
Okay. It's pointing right at the wall.
Uh, what am I? Is it like a bookcase? Is there anything there?
Um, there is a bookcase, but like you put it right up against it, and it's vibrating towards that corner. Um, and then it starts moving a little bit.
What do you mean? It starts moving?
Like it starts vibrating, trying to point a different direction, and it's
Okay.
pointing at this wall right here. But
Yeah.
it's moving around a little bit, and then it stops, and it's just pointing in one direction.
So if it was pointing over there, I would walk down here probably and like peek my head in.
You see Graina over there moving around, and it's pointing right at Graina now.
Okay. I would poke my head back out. That's fucking weird. Because I would think it would be undead, but Grain is not undead. What is happening?
You know it's a weird type of wood, too. It's not like a regular piece of wood.
Let me look at my proficiencies real quick. Calligraphers. Calligraphy and Thieves' Tool. That does not help.
Are you proficient in
Okay.
wood?
He's proficient in wood, all right.
Hey.
No, that's sleight of hand.
I should have waited longer to raise my hand.
I'll put it in my pack for now, and then I'll keep looking for my
It stops
third
vibrating
item.
once you let go of it.
Yeah. So much to identify. It's a little time.
Good.
The last one is 24.
No. Moose.
Oh, sorry.
77.
77.
Take turns here.
What is with you getting these?
Is it another
Raven
stick?
themed.
It's a book of lullabies.
Aw, that's cute. He's a dad character. That's fun.
Are they like what ones are? Are they like the creepy like folktale ones that
No, not
they
really.
still tell children but are a little like probably shouldn't say that too again.
Yeah, she cut her foot off to fit into the ship.
Go to sleep, or the sheep will murder you while your eyes are
Right?
open. Like,
Like there's some weird ones out there.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
Draven.
got you.
Now your last one.
24.
Can it be my lullaby that's in it? That would be kind of nah. That'd be dumb.
It would be dumb. It'd be cool.
Eh.
It's a fan. No, a fan. Um, those look like moth wings.
Okay.
You can tell it's magical.
Okay. Damn. So many magical pieces. I will put it in my bag. I'll add it to the fucking list.
It goes back to exactly what Xander and Gurr were talking about earlier. These are a whole lot of like just really minor things that, yeah, they could be abused, but you got to figure out a really ingenious way to abuse them.
What was that last thing that he got?
A moth wing fan.
I've been typing them up.
I've been updating the list. From
You two can go back to talking about wooden dolls because I gotta go pee again.
That's the kind of conversation you can pause and pick up again with the same amount of vigor, sir. Although I am catching up on the notes, I've gotten to the point where you've taken some of Beowulf's eyes for the skull.
I'm sauce. Yeah. No, you're good. I will.
See.
You don't need that posted twice, so.
Mm.
The Luke Goblin
Loot
in me
chat-
wants to go up there so bad.
The loot chat is more permanent than the game time chat. Like that will get buried by next session anyway, so loot would probably be better.
So I've already used my identifier, right? I used it at the end of last session. I said that would be the one for
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Okay.
mean,
And I don't have it because we had a wizard and you who had it. So
I only get it once a day though, so that's
Yeah.
way too many. We need to figure out which ones seem like the most important and start with those.
basically,
Do y'all want to hear the fairy tale that I rolled upon out of my book of English folk tales?
Rolled upon?
See? I'm telling you, they come up with some weird stuff, and I'm like, why are we reading this to children?
I don't know if I can pronounce this.
Bro, the originals
like-
were
Is
fucked.
it like Grimm's
Yes!
fairy tales? You mean?
Yeah, Grim Fairy Tales are dark.
Can you
as
read any
fuck.
of that?
Not really. Waterloo,
Barely.
Peace,
Frenchman, Ned,
Ned.
Shift,
Take
Wellington.
a photo of it and send it
Taek Plenty.
in
Anyway,
the chat.
It's almost like it's written in English Scottish, and I'm struggling.
English. Okay.
English
Are you
Scottish.
reading it in a Scottish like accent? Because if not, you're not
Yeah.
doing it right.
Oh, like where it's written with an accent. Yeah, that's hard
Yeah.
to read in general.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. 'Cause I was about to say, like, that might help.
We
I
Ned
help
White
this
the
guy.
other day. Ye not Ned.
Okay.
Another keep power.
Could that be the voice of your next character?
Please. It'd be so
When
funny.
he dies, I will try to find a character that fits that.
All right.
Beautiful. Look forward to it. I don't want me
I need to get better voices.
Udo kind of
I thought
wakes up and like taps you to wake you up, Foster. Like,
Yeah.
why
Mother.
why are you laying in bed with me?
I'm-
You go to bed with him?
Sexy time.
I just got a note. Sorry. I had to sit down for a second.
Okay.
I have a question for you. Let me know when you're ready for something possibly traumatizing.
Okay. Did you guys find my wife yet? Is that what's traumatizing? Did you find my wife?
I'm gonna pull the head out of the bag.
Oh, that's not you.
What the hell is that?
Is this her?
No, that's not my wife.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I just needed to double check.
Oh my god.
Oh, there goes sexy time.
Why is there a woman's head in your
So
bag?
no head.
There's a lot of things in this sack. Sorry.
You're not sorry.
No, not really.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
I can't if I can't hear her.
Oh. Yeah, that develops an issue.
I'm sorry. I thought that would have been.
No. One of the characters held up a woman's head and asked if it was my wife.
You know,
Just tell her Gert did
When
it.
she only gets to hear like half the story, it's so much stranger, I bet.
Yeah.
She
tell her
used, to
Gert
love,
did it.
she used to love sitting in the other room when we'd play D&D at the kitchen table so she could hear the whole interaction. So...
He's more than welcome to sit in if she wants.
Nobody gave me head. They gave me a head.
Not yet.
Not anymore.
Yeah. The spark is gone.
That A is carrying a lot.
What?
Yeah, that's a heavy A. That is a heavy A. This shit's funny. This is why we play D&D right here, folks.
Right?
Oh yeah, this is why.
Crackhead o'clock. Let's go.
Because I pull a lady's head out of my
You don't
bag.
get this on some kind of professional stream on Thursday night. Or
It's
Dagger.
Tuesday night.
This isn't Daggerheart.
Okay, but I actually have been watching, what is it called?
Oh,
Like
it's
Umbra?
great.
And it's not
Why?
bad. The background noise, I'm like, oh, okay. Like, this is kind of spooky. Anyway.
You might get this on Dimension 20.
Yeah.
100%. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Get Allie Beardsley in there.
Because Allie's there. I was about to say.
Listen, us Allies, we're
Shout
pretty great people.
It's all of them, unfortunately.
Yeah,
it came
Honestly,
with the name.
the name steak, you know?
Yeah.
Honestly, what's her name? The black-haired lady.
Oh, gosh.
Abria?
No.
No.
The one that
Emily.
actually makes
Emily.
Yeah,
Kinda
Emily.
looks like
Emily.
Shadowheart.
She's the most chaotic. She's top.
That's true. She's
Brendan
more
said it.
strategic in her thinking.
She wasn't chaotic when she went over to guest on Critical Role. She wasn't chaotic there.
No.
Oh, no, because you're a guest. You want to be respectful. you know?
Yeah.
Is that what it
But
is?
if you're home, when you're home, you can do it.
Which is why you guys are like this right now. That makes sense. You're not
Yeah.
guests. You're at
This is
home.
home, baby.
This is true.
Yeah.
It's like we're comfortable or something. I don't know. We got shit things
here.
up.
So,
As we lose one, we grow stronger.
so Foster,
Secret.
now that you've thrown the
Lady's
thrown
head.
the lady's head over behind you somewhere,
Mhm.
and
Bounces off the wall.
you scared him and everything. are you still laying there waiting for him to? Well, I mean, he just answered you, so I mean, he's awake and everything.
Well, I felt like that. A, that was the only reason I was in the room with him, and B, I would like to go sulk alone. I would now move from here to go do my stuff with Al, but instead, I would rather.
Take that woman's head with you, please.
Fine, I'll grab it, and then as I'm walking, I'll dispose of it somewhere.
Where?
Garbage can.
The dogs.
The dogs.
You're hungry.
What?
I wonder if the dogs
Not
have
trying to
followed you,
identify
or
who
did
this
they?
is.
No, I think they're upstairs, Cheryl.
I'll stand at the bottom and be like, I got you, Val. I got you, Valor.
No, they both followed you down.
Okay, cool. They're mine now.
That's not what that means.
Can I take my rope, cut it into 15-foot increments, 2 of them 15-foot increments, and then time around each of their necks? And then I want to cast Speak with Animals again and ask them if I can keep them.
Son of a bitch.
So you're an orphan now. Do you want a new home?
He's trying to steal one of your dogs. He's trying to steal the other dog.
Oh my god, I've been watching Yellowstone.
Yeah. Oh, just nurse it to health. Where was he when I was nursing it to health? That's fine. No, take the dog.
I lesser restoration. I lesser restoration did. Thank you very much.
Dude, you gave away your last dog.
I'm just
Me?
saying I
You
lesser
did.
restoration.
You gave
To
no.
a kid.
Yeah?
It was her birthday.
Someone's not gonna come by you and be like, it's my birthday and I'm sad, and you're like, oh, have both!
Yeah, that's legitimately how I would do it.
So
If
you
I
make the
just got a
leashes,
dog.
you put it around them.
Yep.
Right. They let you put it around them and everything.
Okay.
Now you cast Speak with Animals, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And they say they hate him.
Okay, you cast it.
So I got 10 minutes, and I'll be like, so,
Okay, Valor.
are you guys ready to? You guys ready to go on an adventure with us?
That is fine. We can go on an adventure with you guys, because you're gonna figure out who killed our master. But Valor wants to know where the nice lady is who was feeding him and healing him.
You'll have to go back upstairs.
Is it just us two and you going on an adventure?
No. We'll wait for the. I'm not trying to steal you. I'm not trying to run off on an adventure. I'll keep you guys down here. But you followed me, and I figured you guys want to come with us. So.
Yeah, there were dead cats up there, and Valor didn't want to be up there
Makes
anymore.
sense.
And there's no food.
Do you guys remember this lady?
Oh yeah, that's. Let me see if I can find her name real quick.
There's a reason.
You can't take it.
Where are their names?
I'll be asking the dogs when was the last time that they remember seeing the said lady.
You're killing me, Fred.
Oh, that's
Killing me.
Silka.
Silka?
Yeah.
So you remember her?
Yeah, she's nice.
What would she do around the house?
She would sew clothes.
Okay, so
And
Okay.
she would sit with people, and she did the laundry, and
Okay, so she would tidy up for you guys and stuff like that. Probably like wash your dog beds and stuff.
yeah.
Okay. When was the last time you saw her?
It was at least 5 meals ago.
Okay. So it's been a minute.
I don't know how long that is, but yes, it is.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I can translate. I can translate from meals to days.
Yes.
Okay, 5 meals or like five like new new sons.
I don't know what a son is besides Victor.
The big
He's
the big
Vargas's.
fireball outside.
There's a fireball outside. Like, is there a big
Okay, never mind.
fireplace?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you guys can you smell where maybe the rest of her is?
I mean, I could smell her when we were up there in the attic.
Yeah. But do you catch a whiff of
No. Do you
Silka
smell her,
anywhere down
Valor?
here?
He's like, I
Besides
don't know.
us.
And he walks over and he's like, she usually smells a lot fresher than this.
I would agree.
I don't think she's going to be back anytime soon.
Yeah, it doesn't seem so. Where did you last see her?
Valor takes off running and runs into
I'll follow.
this
Hot on his
room
tail
right
as
here.
fast as I can.
Bottom floor. To this
Bottom
room.
floor. That room right there.
Yep. And runs
That's where they
to,
sleep?
Runs to that bed right there.
Okay. This was her bed?
Yeah, that's Silka's bed.
I'd be within 60 feet that I could like try to catch. I'd probably catch Lore. Try to catch Lore with my telepathy and let
Okay.
her know that I'm on the first floor needing
First floor. You're on the first floor.
first floor needing assistance. Yeah. Whenever they're done wrapping up with whatever.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
I'll do my awful investigation, but I will do my best.
Vigil goes, yeah, Silka vanished about 3 or 4 meals after Mr. Edgar vanished.
Edgar, and he sleeps in the same room.
Yes, this was his bed.
Okay. What was up with the cats upstairs? Do you either of you remember cats being here?
No, but Victor was always bringing bags that smelled like he'd like bring pillowcases in the house all the time that smelled like cats.
Did he smell like a good boy or a bad boy?
Victor was definitely a bad boy.
Was he? Yeah.
Yeah. He tried to
Do you
lure
think-
Valor upstairs one time, but I wouldn't let Valor go.
Do you think Victor might have had something to do with this more than?
He did.
Not that a dog's deductive reasoning is good, but
He did tell Silka that he had clothes that he left up in the attic that really, really stunk that he refused to clean.
Beat me good.
that makes sense. Probably some socks that could walk on their own.
He had those under his bed.
Yeah.
Valor,
got a lot of other-
Valor tried eating some of those socks, and I told him not to because they were disgusting.
Did you guys smell anything good upstairs? Maybe like magical.
When you guys were finding stuff, some of that stuff smelled like sulfur.
I would clock that to Muth. Because I trust Muth's brain more than Draven. Love you, Draven, but...
Okay. Going back upstairs.
Yep.
Ladies. As you guys finish up in the in the attic.
Oh, my investigation.
Office? Oh,
Sorry, my investigation was a 1 minus 1, so it was the dirtiest of zeros.
Oh
So,
my god! Really?
That's phenomenal.
yeah.
That's
Love that.
nuts. Okay.
Love that.
and you do get Bob, by the way, Foster. You'll get Bob at the front door and bring him.
Al?
in. Yeah, Al. Sorry,
That's
Who's
okay.
Bob?
that's what another knight calls him. Damn it. Oh, there's your hand, by the way.
So he gets confused.
Might have to
There you
put one of
go.
those on. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. Draven,
Yes, sir.
give me a perception.
Is Al okay if we fuse him?
Well, you'll have to talk to Al about that.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Why don't you guys have Al? Why don't you
Drew-
have Al on Tuesday night? That's weird. Okay. Anyway, what'd you get?
So Draven's a little preoccupied while he's digging around in the shit and playing with his vibrating steak. I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Right on. You probably dropped that wooden stake at least one time and then pick it up.
How are we doing on the record for the most nat ones in one night?
I was about to say, like, there's been quite a few rolled.
What are you guys at? You guys are at only 2. Nobody's. I think the highest number was like a 4 or 5 nat ones one night.
I put the 2 that Xander rolled in a row, and then 1 from Floki. So we're at 3, but past that, I don't remember.
Did you get mine?
Now I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you find the rest of her body?
Because I think we're up to 5.
Yeah,
Are we? That
I
could be.
think so.
We'll just say yeah. Ta-da!
There's gotta be a reward for most nat ones, just as there is one for most nat 20s. Just saying.
Yeah.
Another
like
ASI.
Like an ASI.
How about
It's hints.
minus 1 day?
Mm,
No.
Negative.
Anyway.
So Beowulf has learned a lesson. They can put the dolls back. I'll go downstairs to check in with Foster. What do you guys want to do?
What are the other 2 ladies doing then?
well, now that Lorelai's gone.
Already asked you what lessons you learned.
I do want to, like, now that the dolls are like disabled, like
They are,
immobilized.
and they're disabled, but they're all in different shapes now. They're like different. They were standing there, you know how they were cut out. They were just standing there. Now, like
Yeah.
one of them's mid-run.
Yeah,
One of them is like this, trying to
like
swing at you. You know, swinging
yeah,
her.
like freestyle.
You know, and- yeah.
Yeah.
So they look totally different than they did before.
I do want to, like, go and, like, inspect them further. Maybe decipher, like,
With the wand put away, maybe? Or are you using
Yes.
the wand to inspect them?
no, the wand is put away. Steady.
There's a reason he asks.
I know. It is a way. Yeah, I'm gonna set it down because I am playing with it like in real life.
That goes
Oh.
out of context.
Watched it. Okay.
Before,
Yeah,
while
no,
you think about what you're gonna say, Graina.
Okay.
I need you to give me a wisdom.
Wisdom roll?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
A wisdom. There is no outer peace without inner struggle.
The power within.
19.
God, you roll hot. Does-
Actually, it's not me rolling hot. I just have very good scores up above.
Graina.
I mean, I did.
Does Graina wear any jewelry?
Uh, no. I mean, she has a silver bracelet she found, but we like stuff
Okay.
that into the loop. She does. She just wears her like leather armor.
So as you're thinking, you're just kind of looking around, looking at different things, and all of a sudden it hits you. What if? What if Hamilton Palma? What if he wore a ring that was magical? Or maybe a
Wait, said ring.
gauntlet?
Oh.
Focus right now. Possibilities are endless. The limit does not exist.
Well, in fact, I have no idea who Hamilton is because that was. A
Well,
different
I'm
movie.
using the name, but the
Yeah.
magic hand,
Oh, the
Yeah,
magic.
we named him during break, Handleton Palmer.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's nice that I was fixing everything in my thing. Okay, Hamilton. I do like that name. Gold star. So, if Hamilton had a ring, perhaps we should do a perception check.
No, he doesn't. I'm just saying you're thinking about, and you think about how, hey, I should mention to Draven that I bet that dude could wear a ring. I bet he could wear a magic ring if you had one.
Hey, Draven, you know what you should do? Put a ring on it. All right. Hint taken. That
Oh, Handleton, won't you take my hand?
Yes. So I guess now that she's had this epiphany about rings, and we're gonna go talk to the man whore, Draven. Like, hey.
What does my stick do?
I'm sorry, sir, you don't have the stick. That's Beowulf. If I want to talk about sticks, I'll talk about that with her. So I noticed that you have an extra set of hands. Maybe you should put a ring on it. She said just casually, a little flirty.
Well, how about I take your hands and we do something with that?
Oh, so you're a two-handed kind of guy.
Gross.
Well, as you mentioned, I now have my extra hand, so the things that we could accomplish.
I just pictures this little dead hand going like, I got you, girl.
Biggest wingman right there.
I'll be the best wingman you've ever had. I'm like, hey, does he have, like, above topic before I get into this creepy conversation, does he have a magic ring? I can't remember. Steady. Above table.
No,
Above
he doesn't have a ring on.
Nope.
Oh, I'm just flirting with you now. Okay.
But you would be able to be like, hey, not me. Hand check.
I don't think Draven's ever going to do a handshake if someone talks. Okay, fine. Oh, damn. Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Okay, so Beowulf.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Beowulf?
I'm looking at the dolls. I'm trying to figure out like what they are, maybe perhaps who they were. Like what
Give me an
is
insight.
this something? Okay. Like was this something that was created or like transformed? If that makes any sense.
Okay.
Well, we ain't learning anything. That's a solid 9. That's what I rolled earlier. Rolling a lot of 9s.
So
tonight.
insight, you can't figure out what the purpose was, but I will give you that you can tell that they were cut out of wood. They were hand cut, obviously.
Mhm.
And the clothing, as you're examining them, you see Victor's name written on the tags.
Oh.
The way that a mother would have the name, like sewn into a tag or something.
Yeah,
Of like the jacket and stuff like that, and you remember when you were in the other room, there was a chest that one of you had opened that was full of just clothes, that childhood clothes of Victor's, and this kind of tracks that clearly that for whatever reason the creepy kid had 3 dolls in here, 3 wooden dolls that somebody had cut out, and he had them standing over there like watching him what he was doing.
Um,
Mystery.
yeah, no, like I guess it runs in the family. Okay, I'm going to take the dolls and put them back where we found them. Just
Over there in
moving
the corner.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I am going to set, or not set. I'm gonna sit. Wrong word. Sit a good like 5 feet in front of them. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna elicit a shield of faith on myself, and I am going to pull out the stick, and I want to examine it. I'm gonna try not to move it or make it like, do anything, but I want to potentially figure out like, like it's almost like a control like console, like, trying to like learn what it does and how it works.
Above table, you're trying to do a tune to it, I guess. What are you trying to do above table?
I'm just
Fuck
trying
around
to
and find
figure
out?
like legitimately, like like when you get like a remote control to like control something, and you like are just playing, around with the different like joysticks and things. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, if I move it down, that makes it go backwards. If I turn it to the left, so that makes it go left. That type of thing.
So if she pulls the rubber band as hard as she can, what happens?
Like,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm trying to do it without actually like eliciting any response from the dolls themselves. I have the shield of faith put up as a barrier just in case, but I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if
Oh,
that
you're
makes any sense or
inside the
not.
shield of. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
That's
You
what you're
can
doing.
sense good and evil at
Yeah.
any time. I'd just like to remind you that's a thing you have.
I'm a baby paladin. Leave me alone. I'm just. I
And
don't
I'm
know
a
what I can
baby
do.
wizard. We're trying.
Exactly. You get it. Thank you.
Lorelai, you leave that room going. You go past through the attic um, where you see Draven and Muth both searching different things. Um, every once in a while, one of them will hold something up. You walked by as he had the music box out, and even you yawned as the lullaby was playing, and you just kept walking. Um, and man, that car's muted. Okay.
Mine's been fake.
That was magic. And you head downstairs. First floor,
Okay.
you end up
So,
finding
looking
you
for
find
Foster.
Foster.
Alright. What's up?
Hey,
Well,
Tired? No, it's been a long day.
yeah. Well, the docs brought me down here. Show her the head. Believe this is her bunk, and they said that he's been missing for a minute too.
That might be the leg then.
That's where my thought was. It seems like the cats might have been like a Victor's doing, but it definitely is putting a couple things together.
Okay,
So,
that works.
and
That works.
I asked him if Victor was a good boy or a bad boy, and they said he was a bad boy. So,
I mean, I'll just point up at the attic. One could infer.
yeah, that's kind of where I was at too.
Yeah. So did you get the name of them possibly, or maybe so we could like tell their families what happened, or see if the rest of their body is in the graveyard and he's summoning them from the graveyard, or summoning them from somewhere else, or if it was
Well, it sounded
still
like they were working here less than a week ago. So
okay.
they said 5 meals ago, which I would assume would be
So almost 2 days, but not quite,
yeah, somewhere in there.
because you get 3 meals a day. So theoretically,
Well, Well, they probably get 2. I usually feed mine 2 days. So
It's been a very, very long time since we've had a dog. Ours
yeah.
didn't play nice. Okay.
So yeah, Silco was her name, and then if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Samuel was the other one.
Interesting. Okay. We should ask the skull guy.
It's been under 10 minutes, and when you said that, Foster, when you said that,
Yeah.
because you can speak to them,
Yeah.
immediately he goes, it was Edgar.
Edgar.
The man's
Edgar
name
was his name.
Edgar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Edgar.
So we should definitely
And-
contact their family. Do you have any questions for the dogs?
Hold it. She said we can get fed 3 times a day.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, we'll
Hold
work
it,
on
hold
that
it.
one.
Okay, she gets to be the new pretty lady. She's gonna feed us 3 times a day. She's the new pretty lady because she feeds us 3 times a day.
Do you want some dogs, Lorelai?
Hey, Valor,
No, the last dog I had to
Valor.
put down because it bit kids.
did you hear that? She killed dog. Oh yeah, she doesn't get to be the new pretty lady if she kills dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
problem
bit
solved.
a kid for pulling on his tail, and that was a whole thing.
Don't chase.
My
her
kids were
tail.
not happy. That's not what I said.
I would be sharing
No,
it
he
back
heard
and forth.
pulling on the tail, so immediately Vigil looked at his brother and said, "Don't chase her tail."
I know. I can't hear what you're saying. Also, this is Laura. I sent you a really long time ago, SETI, right after meeting Madame Eva for the first time. It was like a long time ago. So this is canonical.
So I don't know what Victor had against these two, against Edgar and Silka, but I
It
looked.
might
I didn't see
have just
anything.
a convenience thing, perhaps.
Kind of my thought.
Do the dogs know anything about their families? Maybe we could have a place to bury them, or
I would
maybe where
ask.
the rest of the bodies are.
Edgar was old.
Edgar
He
was
stayed
old.
here all the time.
Did
Okay.
they work? Did they work during the night?
Silka did.
The 2 of them. Silka did.
Silka worked at night while everyone else was usually sleeping,
Okay.
and she only slept here once in a while. But I heard her talk about a family.
Okay. Would you be able to point? Would you be able to smell your way there?
We probably could.
Okay.
Maybe Lucian would know if they don't.
Yeah.
Lucian's
Did-
nice. I like Lucian.
You like him?
Yes, he comes here
I-
once in a while because him and
Yeah, Lucian's
the
fine.
master's wife, they kind of smelled the same.
Oh. They were treating
Are we
him.
talking to them? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I cannot concentrate.
Lord, you good?
Yeah, sorry, kids can't concentrate.
I
have
know.
things.
Edgar worked here his whole life.
Was he? Was there ever any time that he might have been semi alone in this house? Awake?
Edgar,
Yeah.
probably he lived here
Yeah.
and he worked here his whole. He didn't really like Victor that much.
So for my best conclusion, we have 3 days ago, she was working late. He nabbed her. Sounds like he's been bringing cats in for the past month or so, and
In
Edgar must have got
pillowcases.
snatched up. And Edgar must have got snatched up about a week ago.
Tell her in pillowcases.
It was in pillowcases. Yeah.
Okay, then I do have some questions.
And she must have found out because it was in pillowcases, which she was the cleaner. So he must have gotten caught.
So they're collateral, possibly.
Possibly.
My questions were: did Victor get along with both of them? I was looking for a motive, but that's pretty darn good motive. The only entrance that we know about to the attic would be.
I know that he really likes Silka, because there was one time I was like snooping around at night when everyone was in bed, and I went into his room and I heard him moaning her name by himself.
Oh. Did
The
we
cover's moving?
did we use prestidigitation on his new on Draven's new buddy?
The dogs are asking if I pressed to digitate or something.
No, I'm asking you if we need to prestidigitate his new hand friend.
I mean, I suppose I could. Yeah, it's just been in the box.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Was. Heard the door's a little sticky.
Okay.
I'm so glad Xander's not here for this.
I had 3 other questions, but there's screaming and I keep don't remember what they are. Hang on.
Kids,
shoot.
her. She worked at night. Cats.
I know
motive.
I had 3 others. I had them all lined up. Okay, here, skip to somebody else and then come back in a second. I'll remember them. Hang on.
Okay, Draven, you're
Sorry,
pretty much
before we leave, can I ask Al? Sorry, could I ask Al? Yes or no?
Sure.
I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I remember too. Sorry. The only entrance that we know of into the attic was through the master bedroom upstairs. Is there another entrance that we don't know of, and/or did Victor's parents know about him coming up and down? Because there's no way for him to be able to hide that much with the pillowcases and all that without someone noticing.
True.
And then, do the dogs know about Victor, Vargas, or Lydia ever casting magic that would be like in the home when they think that no one else is looking? And then,
Trying to do it secretively.
if so, what did it look like?
Okay, yeah, I would ask them all of those.
Okay, so Lydia, that's the master's wife. She did not cast any magic. She did not like magic. Magic was bad. She didn't like it. And Master tried magic once in a while. Mainly like in his office, he would like read some of his books and he would try some. But and when we would go to the Reformation Center, because we would go there like 2 days a week, he would take us with him to the Reformation Center, and he tried to get into the elf's office one day, but it was locked and he couldn't. And but I know that he would snoop around the Reformation Center looking for books. I don't know why. He had lots of books in his office, so
Yeah.
he didn't
He liked to
need
read.
any more books.
He liked dead trees.
Yeah. Some of those books smell really good. And Victor was always like
Potions.
if Vargas would leave us, if the master would leave us home, Victor was always like going up there, sneaking up there, and then he'd like pull the steps up to where he could like stay up there by himself and nobody knew he was up there. There was one time we went like 3 meals, but we only get 2 a day. But we went 3 meals before we saw him again. That he stayed up
so you
there.
didn't see him for like almost like a day and a half.
Yeah, that he stayed up there. That was when Silka. Yeah, that was when Silka was gone.
When he came back down, did he smell like Silka?
A little.
Okay.
A little.
Yeah.
I don't know what else she said because there were a lot of things she said.
Was there a lot of yelling before?
Um, s- there was a yelling one time. Yeah, when so Edgar went go. He left before.
Okay.
We didn't see him before, and then
Yeah.
when Soka when he got Soka to follow him up there, we heard Soka yell one time up there.
I got you. Mm.
During those 3 meals, we heard Soka yell upstairs.
Gotcha.
Probably when she found the pillowcases full of cats.
Who were the other? Do you know the other two ones in here? Were one of them possibly Udo?
Udo, the man in
Oh.
the closet?
No, that the man in the closet, he was dragged up here by a couple guards and locked up.
Oh, okay. Why is that? That's strange.
We'll get to question him later. I do have 2 more questions for the dogs.
Oh yeah, please.
Okay.
Open mic.
I'm just saying, there's some stuff that only they would know. I'm assuming that you're passing on the information they're telling you back to me.
I'm
They
legitimately
can
like
hear
I'm legitimately
you,
like
and then he would have to pass it back.
Yeah. Okay, the 2 questions are, if Vargas had taken you to the Reformation Center with him, and most likely the elves would not know to mess with your memories, like they do with some of the, it's been removed for the inmates to do.
Vargas would forget things. It's like we
Yes.
go there, and when we come back, he forgot stuff. He
I want
almost
to
forgot.
know-
He forgot to feed us one time.
Oh,
He said, "No, you
I
already
apologize.
ate." And no, we had not ate. And he thought we had, but no, we had not ate.
I
unforgivable.
apologize. That is harrowing. I want to know what you all remember from being in the Reformation Center, because most likely you've probably been at least into like a meeting with the
Okay,
elves
so
or something with
the
Vargas, or at least with the office. And then
there's
the
a
other
door.
question.
There's a door that goes down, and it smells like that
Mm-hmm.
head that you found.
Like death.
Yes, but like not quite death. Like before death. Udo upstairs.
Okay.
It smelled like Udo.
So
Bloody, I'm guessing.
so bloody and in the process of dying. Okay. The other question would be, Vargas probably often had visitors here in his house, very important visitors. Were there any visitors that were particularly aggressive with him, like maybe arguing back and forth, someone who you could tell off from the get-go was also a bad boy? Maybe you didn't like him?
Yeah, well, so Victor had a girlfriend for a little while, and her mom.
Is it the Wachter kid?
Yes, and the woman walked her. Yeah, she was called lots of names by Vargas, and yeah, she yelled a lot. She would always bring people with her, and there'd often be yelling matches, and she didn't usually leave in a good mood, and when she left, Vargas was always in a bad mood, and then we'd go
Interesting.
upstairs to the office sometimes, and he would sit in there and read through books and ask us how we should probably kill her and how do we think he could kill her. He couldn't speak to us though. I personally
That's fair.
think that she should be cut up and turned into dog food because she kind of smells pretty. But she also smells like sulfur.
So Lucian had mentioned going over there for some wine once, and they seem to get along fine. So that's interesting that her and Vargas don't. The sulfur does probably mean something significant. Yes, I'll look to Foster.
They said upstairs smelled like sulfur when they were checking it out.
Okay. So maybe aftermath of a particular kind of magic.
Possibly.
Actually, let me make a history check real quick. That might be
Okay,
relevant.
now let's go with Al. You wanted to talk to Al,
Yeah.
then I want to get to
Yep.
Draven and Muth.
Yep. Yeah. Al, are you okay? We have a skull upstairs. Are we able to use your shape and the skull and combine them into a speaking, talking scene situation? Would you be okay being fused with a skull? Friend. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
He doesn't seem to like the idea.
You don't like the idea? Would you be willing to carry him? Could we attach him to your head? On the top. You know what I mean? Like, skull here. Yeah. Yeah. Go to the top of his helmet. Shoulder?
Maybe as a necklace.
Necklace? Cool. Yeah, we could do necklace. Yeah. We'll need to make a baby. We'll get right on making a baby Bjorn. Oh, it's too late.
Anyway, Muth,
My gosh.
Draven, you guys are up there. You're rummaging through things, and you all of a sudden hear some noise from next door. And by the time either one of you get to the door, you see Beowulf and Graina playing with wooden dolls. Graina actually is holding one that it looked like maybe they were using it for target practice.
You guys done playing with the dolls? Because I think we're all kind of wrapped up here.
Graina? Beowulf?
Yeah, I got
Oh.
this. No, these dolls are dickheads. One of them just cracked my ribs, and now I'm gonna have a scar. They're jerks. So luckily, Beowulf's got them under control.
I'm figuring it out. Working on it.
These are wooden statues. What do you mean they just hit your rib?
Well, someone with their, I'm gonna say, above average stick around, and they became alive, and I thought I'd be nice and like help them, but they don't want to be helped, so that now I have a broken rib, and it is lovely.
They came to life after I waved this around, and I'll like hold up the stick. I'm still
Whoa, don't fucking wave it around now!
No! I'm just holding it up. I'm not waving it around. I almost just dropped it in real life. That would be canon. Anyway, I'm trying. I don't know how it works. I think
Then maybe we should put it away until we are in a position where there is not 3 statues that may or may not come to life and try to hurt.
I put a shield. I listen. I thought ahead. I put a shield between me and them, and I'm being very, very careful, and I'm trying to study it.
Okay. Well, let's maybe go downstairs, and when we go to sleep tonight, that you should have all the time in the world.
You want me to bring them to life when you guys are sleeping?
I don't think we should bring the statues with us.
No, yeah,
No,
definitely. I tell you what,
What if it brings other things to life? We don't know
Okay,
what this
okay.
does.
Okay. Hear me out. I've got a couple wooden little figurines, and I'm sure there's some more junk in here that we can bring with us, and you can
But
test it when
what if
we're.
I wave it around and we're not keeping an eye on them, and it brings them to life, and they come and kill one of you in your sleep? Then what?
It's this
Okay.
big. How's it gonna kill me?
If
Did you
you're
see what it did to her? Look at her rib.
fail, if you are
What?
waving a magical instrument
I'm not
around
waving it around. I'm holding it very
without paying
carefully.
attention to your surroundings,
I thought it was just
then
a
you're the
stick.
one
It
having to
looks like
stop,
a stick.
not the little people. It'd
That's
be
why I'm
your
trying to figure it out. Can you help
okay.
me?
Can I give? Oh, that's never good.
What? Uh-oh.
When the DM
Hang
sends
on,
you a
man.
message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you send you a
Oh.
private message. That's never. Oh, look, a friend. Oh, that's a threat. Yeah. Can I give a check of some kind to investigate the magical properties of the wand?
You can.
Cool.
Are you gonna
I'm
mention
guessing.
what I sent you, or is that gonna stay in your pocket?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm holding on to that one.
Okay.
Wait.
6.
What? No, I can't count.
You don't know how many charges. You don't
Nope.
know how it works, but
Nope.
you do know that that is a wand of animate objects.
Cool.
That's so cool.
I'm going to say, okay, maybe we hold
Yes.
on to the wand until we are in a place where objects won't have the ability to hurt us. Is that fair? We put it away until a later time in which there was not 3-foot tall wooden figures that have the ability to hurt our friends.
Yo, what are we gonna do about the wooden figures that may hurt our friend?
I'm sure Gray would love to turn them to ash.
Ray?
I mean, I guess.
Do
I
you
mean,
seek revenge?
As long as it doesn't burn
no.
down the house that we are standing in.
That is
Uh,
true.
I
We've
think
been in a burning house
There are a couple
before.
different fireplaces.
yes.
Oh, okay. We can use them as kindling. Works.
Sure.
Does that
Like,
make everyone happy? Gray gets her revenge. You don't have to worry about wooden figures anymore. All better, right? Okay, good. I
like
found a
this
book
super
of
cool
lullabies.
that you just took. Yeah. Yeah. Nice job.
Huh?
Nice job with that.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's also Gray, another one of those statue things, in this big room. Uh, it's in half.
Wait,
But
there's more?
no, not more as in like a surplus. But there is, at least one more, in this other room, but it's in half.
I,
Oh.
I have another question. So, when we brought the things to life, they did kind of have a conscience. They could answer questions. Should we question them?
Uh,
I mean, we
hold on.
tried.
Let me
We
wrap.
kicked in the ribs.
Well, that was when they knew that I had the stick of power. And they wanted brother, sister, siblings to be brought to life too. They wanted the power. I think they knew that, so it was limited. They only came to life for a limited amount of time, and then they like stopped. I moved them back here, but they were like in weird poses and stuff.
Oh,
It was like
okay, but so they're currently not moving.
no,
Okay, so they're not coming back. We don't have to worry about them. We're good.
But it sounds like you're asking if they have
but
additional
they
information. that
they
we
might
do.
have additional information.
Bayo, didn't you just say they tried to attack you whenever they found out? If you did it again, wouldn't they just do the same thing?
Oh, we take precautionary measures, aka the shield, um, or
Okay. A
we tie
shield
them.
a shield only does a little bit to prevent someone from
I
attacking.
have rope. I have
Rope.
somebody who's really good with fire. I have
Okay.
you, and I have backup now. I'm not
Do you
fighting
know how we
alone.
can do you know how we can make this a non-issue? We remove the issue. We burn it to the ground and we move on with our life.
But what if they have information that we need?
Did
Exactly.
they animate a mouth that was moving and screaming?
I don't really think they
No,
had time. They just saw.
but they
Then
did.
they wouldn't be able
So
to
they
speak.
did dance. They did dance, and they
Yeah, they hugged as if they were a family in a circle of like love.
yeah. Lorelai brought up a good point where, like, the like little circle over there. We think they were trying to elicit the circle, but they didn't have the verbal component. So um, they might have knowledge that we need.
And we
Okay.
don't have to bring back all of them. We can bring back one.
Yeah, just one.
Okay,
Yeah.
what if you just take a page out of Fossil's book and you take their heads, get rid of the rest, so then you don't have anything to worry about, and you can ask them later.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to find fault in that, and I really can't. I
I'm
mean, I do
gonna
have
walk over and I'm gonna use my
yeah.
scythe almost like a paper like cutter. And I'm just gonna, you know, uh, decapitate him.
And while she does that, yeah, I was just say I was gonna take a long sword or two and just like shing shing the other two, but you got this, girl.
You
I'll just
you
stand back.
you cut the heads
Oh,
off the 3 little wooden dolls.
well, actually, that's not a bad idea, Gray. What if their bodies try to find their heads? So maybe we should like make it a little bit more difficult.
I thought we were
Okay.
burning the body.
I
Yeah.
mean, we can. Or, I mean, I'm just throwing this out there. Grain could, like, she's got two, like, long swords. She could, like, Ginsu knife that shit, like they're
Yes.
minced up.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Sword
Yeah,
show.
that's
Go.
great, but then burn it so
I
that
mean,
That's
we
they
can
true.
do
don't
all of it.
rejoin or try to fight or try to climb through windows and find us. Like just
I
destroy
feel
it.
like you're very much a joy killer. So, sure. Okay. So, Graina is going to go up after, of course, Beowulf has decapitated them. And she's going to, like, Ginsu knife them. And then she's just going to, like, cast a little bit of, like, just a little bit of fire and be like, whoosh. And then they all just incinerate. And we all just, like, maybe roast marshmallows over them. Because that sounds great.
Oh, yeah, mallows.
Uh,
Let's go.
Sadie,
I
what were you like
have stuff.
one to ask?
Um,
Yes.
I need a. Out of the 4 of you up there,
Uh huh.
I need an intelligence roll, or no,
Oh, I
wisdom.
should have.
We'll go with wisdom.
Okay.
Um,
That. Oh.
Oh, that was worse.
From everybody or just like one person?
I want all 4 of you to roll me a Nate. Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
go with survival. Is what we're gonna go with.
Oh.
All 4 of you
I'm
roll
okay
me a
with
survival, and
Okay,
I
I
need
like
to
survival.
know the highest number.
Ooh.
14.
Ooh.
A 2 is
21.
not high.
I was
What'd you
20,
get?
but
Oh, that was 20.
41.
20?
no.
Yeah,
It was dirty.
What are you saying?
22.
A 20 what? 21? 21. 22. Okay. Did you finally not roll high, Graina?
But yeah, no, I only got a 14.
Okay.
With my pluses.
Thankfully, you
Not
had
bad.
3 people who rolled over 20, and they were able to make sure that the fire got completely put out afterwards. Up there in the attic. Yeah.
Dumping it
Wow.
out, like,
I feel like I can't control my fire. I can just like
You
shoosh
know,
it back.
there's.
But
I would like to point out that the opposite end of that attic, there is a fireplace that is where fires
Yeah.
usually get put. But hey, burn
is
it right
too-
there. That's fine.
logical.
Yeah, that's
We don't do
fine.
logic here.
I also would like to
Yeah.
point out that I left a very intelligent conversation between 2 people and 2 dogs to come upstairs to the attic where there's four human beings, four
What are you talking about?
to
I feel
talk
like
about
they
wooden
were
dogs.
That's a human. I'm an
Ayo
elf. That's
stopped
a
and she
celestial.
thought about her actions. That's intelligence.
yeah.
I just,
Okay.
there's-
So,
And that's why I
Debbie,
still
what
stole
do
the
you
dog.
expect? What do you expect from someone who has a 13 wisdom and a 10 intelligence?
I don't know. I don't know, but this
Okay.
is awesome. Do you all 4 after that come back downstairs to the ground floor to where everyone is?
I'm gonna
I would
put
make-
the doll heads in my bag and then I will.
Okay.
I mean, now that you've trained us, yeah.
I would
Custom
make-
item 31.
Down.
You would make.
I would make one more sweep on the way down, like hit each room, double check, make sure I didn't miss anything, and then I would come down.
The only thing you miss is Udo, who is laying in the bed on the second floor. Foster, did you take the letter from OB with you?
I did.
Okay.
I did, and I would have shown it to Lorelai.
Okay. And-
Lorelai wouldn't act particularly surprised based on the conversation we had upstairs in the blue water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, you don't find anything else besides Udo laying there in that bed. You end up down on the first floor where everybody else is, and yeah. We will end for the night with it being 9:58. As some of you are East Coast, and that means it's almost 11 o'clock there. This has been the why does that one say the alternate? That's not. This isn't the alternate. I need to fix my.
I'll fix it in post. It's okay.
Okay. So yeah, I love playing with you guys. This is fun. I'm glad you guys found some more mundane magic items. I love handing out mundane magic items because my feelings are in D&D it's a magical world. There would be lots of silly little magic things that people would have made and tried and everything else, and it's just fun. Adds to it. So in 2 weeks we will be back, and we will see if you guys finally leave the house, if you are done investigating, and we'll see. I mean,
Yeah,
I
man.
do want
You
you guys to
gotta
know
go.
that in this room right here there are 2 big old barrels of wine, so you don't have to leave yet. You could have a
Nice.
party, but whatever. I love you guys. I love you, Rejects.
Got a plan. What we do.
Rejects, why don't you tell these good people that tune in and watch you and hang out for these antics? Good night. You love them. You'll see them in 2 weeks.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for
Bye.
watching.
Thanks for hanging out.
My God.
So Skates Rejects, we're out.